Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Welcome to Cast Exposition. Uh,
Ritual exposition.
uh, so we're doing the book time again
Drugs.
this week, and it's
Drugs.
good. Fortunately, we are missing a player this week. However, we have filled the void with uh, memes, as any good as any good mentally ill person would do. Um. Uh. So. Um. Now we can just sort of go to, I guess, the announcements. Woo. Alrighty,
Yeah,
go.
announcements. Okay. We have a couple this week. It's wild. There's a lot. Top of the list. Next Sunday, we have, we're starting later just to accommodate lives outside of the game. So it's going to be 9 a.m. Eastern start or 9 p.m. AWST start. You know, that's the
It's
deal.
your fucking fault. Don't shake your head.
Yeah.
I didn't say start at 9.
You said 2 hours. That's 2 hours. So we're starting 2 hours later, which means us North Americans get to sleep in. So that's gonna be
Yeah,
great
you guys,
for us.
you're welcome.
I am honored.
I'm happy for it. Thank you.
Same. September 24th, our Oracle Nikki is going to take us through the Quiet Year. Me, her, and a couple of our nearest and dearest are going to do a little bit of co-op world building. So that's going to be cool. We have new art for this game, which is real cute. All of us looking little and adorable, and some of us might look frustrated, depending. Looking at the wombat, it's pretty on brand. Thank you to our resident artist Buck for that. There'll be stickers on our Redbubble later this week, as well as the ones from A World's Rebirth will be stickers too, and whatever else we feel like stuffing our own faces on. Who knows? Last but not least, this one's really cool. I'm very excited. We're starting like a monthly talk show kind of vibe, you know, because that's what we do. Ritual Exposition goes live October 8th at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. 4 a.m. Australian Time.
Gotta be tired.
We'll talk conspiracies, we'll talk questions, we'll rant about player deaths, you know, the casual things. I think that's really it. That's all the announcements, team. Back to you, Wombat.
Hi. I didn't see you there. So we'll go.
NPC.
We'll go to doing a little bit of a recap of last session if anyone is able to remember what happened last session, because it's all a blur of what the fuck is going on. All right, so reactions. What happened last session? Monkeys clapping cymbals, yeah, pretty much.
We basically told a god he fucking sucked.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you say we, but I mean it was two of you pretty much. Yeah. So okay. Chris, what you got?
Yeah, some antics around the campfire. Someone was out there catching jackalopes that ended up being way more relevant to the story than I thought they would. Especially while Serenia is trying to fucking skin him alive, which is interesting. Made some potions and played some violin with Jackson. It was very, very chill. Yeah.
All right. I mean, I feel like you've done your recap prior. Is there anything else?
Nah, pretty much told a god that he sucked and jammed out on some fuck, what was that?
Sick
Leash
beats.
violin. Yeah, sick beats.
Yeah. All right. Nikki.
We didn't go to Itchy. We went to Bleakford.
Yes.
That's my recap. Oh, we killed the associate.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Tay, what you got?
I have nothing positive to say about Serena's situation in life. However, if I was to find something positive about Serena's situation right now, she's with friends. And, you know, she's going north, and we went north. We fought a guy. Not much, like, in-depth things happened. We almost died. We fought a
found
guy.
out some pretty in-depth things. I just was being kind of yeah.
My
we
head's
found out-
one-track mind right now, so about dying.
Okay, we met an old god. We found out that Unit 1 is dead. We went to the Tree of Death, and it was covered in ice.
The Tree of Death.
And-
That's what we did.
Yes.
We decided to go to a fucking tree instead of staying on track, even though we voted to not go to the tree. But Ambrose, looking with the puppy dog eyes, was like, nah, the fucking tree. So we looked at our sad puppy, and they were like, oh, let's go to the fucking tree. Can't take a stick away from a dog, I tell you.
We found out about Sateth for Snaros. We found out about a mysterious stranger for Thomas. Was that for Thomas?
That's for.
Or was that for Snaros?
That was for. Yal said that the mysterious stranger would probably have more information on Sateth.
On Sateth. Okay. We leveled. He knows who Ogun is, and he says to the entity, "It's good to see you again." Whatever fuck that means. All right, that's all the lore drops that I had.
All right. Thomas.
Yeah, well, I'm tired as fuck.
Recap.
There is no recap. I need to
Okay.
talk to my family, but
Cool. We didn't have a session last week.
Oh yeah, Ogun has daddy issues is what we learned.
Everyone's got fucking daddy issues.
no, what
Fucking
I
maybe
have more
issues.
like a
I know.
family.
Cerny's perfectly fine with their daddy issues.
My
Ogun
daddy's
have
great.
more like a family issue than just a daddy issue.
Mommy
I got more
issues.
mommy issue. Yeah.
It's less
Just
fun to
life
say
issues.
parental issues. It's not cute. It's not kind of slutty, you know?
Real. All right. Cool. Now, yeah. So all of that was pretty well right. For those of you who do not recall, last 2 weeks session um, ended with the party stepping through a portal that Yels had opened for them, which led to Bleakford. Stepping through, they saw the cold. They saw people running away. They saw smoke rising in the distance, screams. And then people began running towards the smoke. And that's sort of where we left things off. And as you all step out of this portal, snow sort of gently falling, landing in your face. You sort of look around at these stone buildings and these people running away, and you look at each other and you realize that someone's missing. And as you take count, Snaros isn't there. She's somewhere. She's not there.
Was Snow
Is the portal still open?
The last one to go through the portal was the entity.
Okay.
Oh. Is the portal
believe-
still
I
open or is
believe-
it closed?
I believe
Snaros
it-
went first.
Yeah, Snaros was the first one through.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's
The
still
portal
open or it's shut?
It's sort of like closing.
Actually, I think Mary followed her out, so if he lands and doesn't see her there, he's just gonna like walk around the back of it and see if she's behind it. That's how
Checks
fucking
under the
portals work,
cupboard.
man. I'm barbarian.
Yeah, looking around at you. She's not there. She's gone.
Good. Great.
Drat.
Has anyone like been here before? Do we know where we're going? And the-
Ambrose, sorry, the entity is going to look around for somebody that Ambrose recognizes, just from where they're standing.
Yeah, you're sort of like in this sort of alleyway-ish thing. You can't really see people. All you've seen is just sort of like small crowds running from where this smoke has risen, and then you've seen like 2-3 people running towards it the other way.
I'm gonna step in front of somebody running away.
Yep. So as one of these crowds sort of passes through,
Hold up a hand.
you sort of reach your hand out and like sort of stop one of them.
What is happening?
And this sort of you end up stopping this sort of older Fearbog male. He's sort of got this shorter, like browny hair and a long beard. He's wearing these sort of like blacksmith's apron and like attire, and he's got like a tool belt and that sort of thing.
Do I
He's
know
a-
him?
No. And he sort of turns to you and just says, "They came out of nowhere. They're attacking." And
What is they?
uh, probably the Cabal, of course. What, are you new here? Go, run! And he sort of pushes you away and starts running.
As soon as she hears they're attacking, Serenia's gonna cast Cure Wounds on herself with her first level spell slot and just, you
Yeah.
know, pray.
We did level. Does that mean that you get your spell slots back?
I'll say so.
Okay, well then, what about our hit points?
Oh,
Mine went back up to full by themselves,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I hope that somebody remembers.
I'll say so.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I'm not casting Cure
Just-
Wounds. I retract
just-
that sentence.
You leveled. Act like you took a long rest. As you
Portal.
step through this portal, this healing energy from Yaos sort of still
Hug
enters your body, and you feel yourself re-energized and revitalized.
The entity looks at Jackson and Ogun. Like they've just done their job. They know what's happening. Now it's somebody else's turn to make decisions.
Back up to 69, baby. Oh yeah.
Hey, nice.
When Jackson hears about the attack, he's gonna step out far enough just to see where everyone's running away from.
Yeah, so it's sort of a bit hard to tell because of the way like the layout of the street, but like there's buildings, and like sort of over the buildings and a bit further off you can see like this smoke rising. But as you sort of look out around this corner, you can see people are sort of running from that sort of direction where there's that smoke, and like these people are sort of running around the corner, turning and then running down past you.
Okay. But is it just people running we see? Like there's no I don't know, like fires or explosions or anything like that?
You can see smoke off in the distance, but you can't see any fires yet. You can't see any explosions. It's just people running away from the what is an assumed conflict, or perhaps a building's collapsed or something like that.
Are we dumb enough to run towards that?
Yep.
Oh, good.
That's Jackson.
Now you guys walk towards the thing that I tell you to go to. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah. Jackson
Getting
just
me
says
run
yeah,
away.
and you see him like pushing people aside as he walks around them in the opposite direction of them.
Yeah, Serenia would put her hood
Entity will
up,
follow.
kind of tucking her hair in a little bit more, pulling down her sleeves, and then following behind them.
Mary's going to pull his hat down just a little bit to try and cover his face, but he's going to walk behind Ambrose, like he's hiding. That's it.
Inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous.
Excellent.
The epitome of stealth.
Roll me stealth checks. No. No, don't.
I have advantage.
At least one of us
We're
does.
not.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Okay, yeah. So is everyone sort of following Jackson out and around towards this?
Yeah, probably walking like
Yeah.
quite quickly, like following right up behind. His next words are about to be "Go to roll 20," aren't they? I can see it in his fucking face.
Yeah, we're doing
Ah.
theater of the mind for this one, guys.
Yeah.
Request.
Okay. So yeah, you sort of turn around this corner and start heading towards this smoke, and it seems like all the people have sort of abandoned the area. But you can hear the sounds of sort of fighting and magic off in the distance. Some sort of conflict. And getting closer and closer to this smoke. Eventually, it leads down between these two buildings. And you can see that there is this building which has had its wall just blown off and crumbled, and the smoke is rising from within. And looking further out into the street, you see there is several figures wearing armor and masks and cloaks with swords drawn, attacking, stuck in a fight, and there is seems almost like they're fighting two people. Like there's about five of them. And you sort of seeing them fighting against, it looks like it's only two people. One who is wearing this leather armor and has these sort of vibrantly glowing blue eyes that you can see from behind a plague doctor's mask. A short sword drawn as he fights against one of these masked assailants, attacking them with fire and his sword. And then
Has it by chance been getting colder as we get closer?
it's cold here.
But like colder.
You're in the north.
Do
You're
we
in the
get
north.
Daenerys's dragon? Which one of these? I'm kind of confused, to be perfectly honest. Which ones are the ones that are from here, and which ones are the assailants?
Good question.
We don't know.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then you see another person who's wearing more vibrant colors. They're sort of backed up in a corner. What in the fuck?
Why? Why?
It's backed up in a corner, fending off two of these masked and armed attackers. This person themselves is wearing a sort of a nice set of this this breastplate, and they wear a red hood, and they have a mask covering their face, and on their belt are two other masks. They have a rapier in their hand as they are fighting, and they are quite skillfully managing to fend off both of these attackers.
But we don't
And-
know who the good guys are. So the entity just stands there.
And yeah, so you guys are sort of like a bit further away from this right now, and the people themselves are sort of a bit preoccupied, I'd say. So what is your sort of next steps, guys?
Jackson is going to try getting close enough to use Thunderclap to see if he can get everyone's attention that's fighting.
Start to clap them cheeks. All right, let's go.
Yeah, so
Jackson walks in the middle. Excuse me. Blam. Just
Jackson woke up and chose violence this morning.
No. Walks in the middle and says, "Excuse me," and then slut drops, and as his cheeks hit together, that's what sets off the thunder.
Colonel, I'm trying to be stealthy, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
These thick ass cheeks.
Lord help us.
So yeah, he's just gonna walk. Not quite in the middle, but just so he's close enough that everyone is in range.
Everyone, including us, or all of them?
Oh, excluding you guys. Like at this point, you guys behind him. Jackson doesn't know you're close or not, but
Okay.
so he walks up, lifts his staff up with both hands, and just slams it down on the ground.
Okay.
You shall
What's
not
the
pass.
what's the range of that?
100 feet.
Okay, but how close does it sort of does it cast on your location?
Yeah. So it doesn't actually specify, but I
Yep.
assume
Yeah. Okay.
I'm.
Cool. Does it say self?
No, it says 5 feet.
Okay. Yeah. So basically anywhere sort of around you can do.
Yeah.
But yeah. So you can basically do it from where you are.
Okay. And yeah, I just need. Actually, yeah. Before I do it, I'll tell everyone, like in our party, to cover their ears. Then I'll do it.
Okay.
And I
Don't
need
have
everyone
it.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let me just get some dice real quick.
I don't have ears.
You don't have ears.
Oh.
Turn off your sensory.
Oh.
Audio input.
Yeah. Beep. Cool. All right, and it was con saves, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Need to be to 16.
I do kind of miss my Prosec box because it's bigger than my phone. That's true, but it's fine. Okay. Let me bring up some nothing. All right. First one is this person wearing this plague doctor mask, and it's a con save.
Yep.
Okay, that is a 3. Sorry, not a 3. A 13. That's the one. Fucking hell. Next is the other masked figure that has the mask on their belt and is back in the corner. Okay, and that is a 16. Next, this one, cool. That is a 19. And then it's motherfucker. Cool.
Oh, wait a minute. So I think so it just says it can be heard up to 100 feet. So I think
Okay.
anything within 5 feet takes damage, and everything else just hears it.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
Okay, so
Cool. So are you trying to deal damage, or you just want to hear it?
I just want everyone to hear it. So
Okay. Cool.
I'll make sure
Yeah.
no one in the party's 5 feet within me. But
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So you take just a couple steps forward. Tells them to cover their ears. And then you raise your staff up, slam it into the ground, and this boom shockwave ripples out. And you see sort of a couple of these 2 of these masked fighters that are fighting against the one who wears the plague doctor's mask, sort of all turn around and look at you. And this other person takes this opportunity and just slashes behind their legs with this sword. And it's sort of a bit hard to tell from beneath the mask, but you think that you can hear him essentially yelling, well, are you just going to stand there? And he sort of just goes back to fighting. And similar sort of
Who said
deal.
that?
Huh? The
Who said that?
person with the plague doctor's mask.
Are there any identifying marks on them, religious symbols, anything as such?
Like the cabal symbol that we've seen a million times now.
Not that you can actually tell. No.
Okay. The entity stands there.
Like after all this has happened, Jackson's just gonna say out loud, "Well, I guess this civil approach isn't going to work, but I think at least I know now who we should be helping."
Do we? We're just gonna walk up on this.
Well, I would rather not stand and watch, unless that's what everyone else wants to do. But
With that dude slashing that dude's legs, is this sort of like, because it's cold up north, there's snow everywhere. You see like blood all over the place. Is it like a smell of iron going on as there's fresh blood coming out? Yeah. I may make a save to see if Mark decides to come out and play because it's like his favorite
Yeah.
thing. The wisdom save.
For this one, we'll do con.
Con. Yeah, that's like a 21. Keep him contained.
The entity calls out over Jackson. We're new here. Which of you are the Cabal?
And sort of from this person who's been backed in this corner this entire time, the rapier, the red hood. Once again, a bit hard to hear properly from beneath this mask, but you can sort of think you hear a sort of more feminine voice come forth, and just say, it's sort of like uses their rapier, sort of fends off these two attackers, pushes them away a bit, and calls forth, these ones that are attacking us.
And we're anti-Cabal, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what the associate was. So
Mhm.
yeah. So Mary's gonna walk up to the girl who's in the corner with the rapier and try and smack the dudes over the back of the head with his cane.
Okay. Now we'll go to roll 20.
He's managed to keep the beast in, so this is the first time he's going to be fighting as a living, thinking being.
Well, he has to
Ugh.
make a save every time he takes damage, right?
I think so. We'll see.
Cool. Please place your tokens down.
Where did we
I
come
know
in
that
from?
image.
You guys came in from the top.
Okay.
They're big. Fucking
That's what she
check,
said.
baby.
real quick, I love the idea of just these people fucking fighting, and we're all standing. Oh shit! We're all standing on the sideline, just trying to suss out who's who.
Pretty much. Welcome to the Shadow War, my friends.
Ooh, shit.
That's
The
roll.
entity is mad. Yeah.
Not bad for myself.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out who we're missing.
We're missing the
Uh,
clapping monkey.
Cool.
You're the monkey
Um,
here.
Yeah, cool. So, can everyone please roll me initiative?
No.
No, I don't want to.
I have a question for the DM, please.
Hi there.
Hi, Bay. Listen, you said dex checks. The initiative is technically dex checks. Does this count, or is it just straight dex checks?
I think it's just normal ones.
I'm okay.
Actually, wait. Let me reread that.
I would like to clarify. I'm
Um,
okay with the worst result. I am a commitment
Yeah.
to the RP situation.
Cool.
However, homegirl's grasping at straws mentally right now. So
Yeah. Trying to find where I wrote it. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh right, yeah. Oh no, it was dex saving throws.
okay, fuck, thank Christ. Still not.
You say that now.
fantastic. Yeah.
Until you have to do a dex saving throw.
Yeah, honestly, right.
I unplugged my headphone. What'd you say?
I just was thankful to
Nothing.
whatever's
We're
out
just
there.
talking.
We're just talking shit, hoping to get hit. As the kids say. I think that's something they say.
Sure. Why not?
Kids make up fucking dumb lingo. Who knows? They could say chicken nugget. It's like a slur
these
or a
guys-
good up.
These guys are all these things in the plague masks, or this is the thing in the plague mask,
This
and
is-
these just have masks with.
This one is the plague mask.
Okay.
This one is the one back in the corner.
Okay, and what do these guys look like?
Just sort of wearing leather armor, dual short swords.
Generic.
Nothing
Mask.
on their faces.
They're
they
wearing
do have a
masks.
mask.
Yeah.
What's with these people in masks?
I feel like we should get some masks. I feel like we're left out.
Yeah.
We
I think
could
we
get
should.
little
Maybe
like
we should.
superhero masks, like just across the eyes.
No, if we kill all these people, we can just take theirs.
Serenia dibs the plague
hey.
mask.
I say
Hey,
we
what was
just straight up-
your initiative?
I don't want to talk. It's not great, but it's not terrible. 13.
Oh.
I reckon
I'm
we
not
just give
paying
more
attention.
like a fucking watermelon cut in half and carved out instead of a mask.
Okay, so dead ass. That is something that people from Saskatchewan do when they go to football games. Come to
We got Ambrose on here twice. Oh, he's got.
Yeah, we did, but I got rid of him.
come to Canada. You can see that for real. I'll make you a watermelon mask. Could be real cute. Some people make mohawks.
Oh, you had him on there twice because I rolled in D20, so I didn't.
Yeah.
Because you're a superior human.
Do you want me to not do that? Yeah, do you want me to not
Uh,
do that?
That's fine.
Okay.
So at this
Uh,
rate, Serenia is going last. Good, good, good.
Jackson, what's your dex mod?
+3.
+3.
What's your dex number?
To 17.
Okay.
16.
69.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
Oof. Okay. Well then, that's a thing.
I can see clearly now that death is here.
I can see clearly now because I have blind sight.
Someone used the hash. Someone use it. I've updated it.
This
Oh
guy.
no, he had it. Carlos has blind sight.
Heal
Had
me.
blind sight. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
There's still someone with my legacy.
Rip Rakesh.
I should have taken the weapon that gives blind sight.
Just cross out your Rakesh's name and add the new character's name.
Ending. Sweet. All right. Now let's sort this out. Jackson beats that one. Okay. Again, I believe you beat Jackson.
I think he said its dex number was 16.
Yeah.
Is it?
Okay. 16. Jackson 17.
Okay. Cool. Then in that case, Mary, that's fine. That's fine. Serenia, what's your dex?
2.
Okay.
I think.
Cool.
I don't know. I don't use Dex. Yeah, it's not great. It's a 2.
And you're
Oh.
you're
I'm
all
proud of my
foggy right
two.
now.
Yes. So, now we engage in some wonderful combat. First up is this masked figure. Why is there a yellow square?
I'm working on figuring out my spell. So
Ah, okay.
Someone's
Um,
joined SpongeBob.
Cool.
Mhm.
So, yep, cool. Okay, so this first turn is this red hooded figure stuck in the corner. So all that they're going to do for their first turn is they're just going to attack. They're just going to draw their rapier and strike, sort of thrust and attempt to stab both of these assailants. Hit. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this figure sort of thrusts their rapier into uh, sort of manages to stab one of them, impaling them, and then takes it out and tries to swing at the other, but quickly dodges out the way. Ambrose, your turn.
right. I'm dropping a fairy fire again.
Can you roll me perception, Ambrose?
Perception. Roll the 14 plus 5, 19.
Okay. Yeah, looking ahead, you notice that there's people with crossbows posted on the roofs.
Okay. Where are they on the roofs?
I have
Or is
just
there
put
just
them in.
one?
I've just put the tokens in.
Okay.
How
Well, I'm dropping the fairy fire there.
and how tall are these buildings roughly?
Standard like one-story building height sort of
Okay, so
thing.
10 feet. Okay, cool.
Everybody in that square has to make a dex saving throw.
Yep. So everyone in that square has to make a dex.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. So we've got for Plague Doctor Mask, we've got plus.
I think 16 is the DC.
Okay. So in that
Yes.
case, we've got 2 passes.
Who are the ones that pass?
Passes are this one and this one.
Okay, this one's lit up, this one's lit up.
Cool.
And now there's advantage to hit them.
Okay. Does that go for anyone that tries to attack them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the entity says, there is an issue on the roof. I will handle it. And starts going this way and starts climbing the wall.
Just roll me athletics.
Okay. Natural 19. I have no
Yeah.
plus.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so you managed to sort of get up there.
Get up on the roof?
Yeah.
Nice. Boop. And the entity says, are you Cabal?
And all that you hear from sort of within this mask is like this whispering sound.
That's enough information. Done. Game over. Turn over.
Is that it? Cool. Next one, this masked figure down the corner. After being stabbed, attempts to slash at this figure in the red hood twice with their short swords. One hit. Cool. That is. Cool. Oh Jesus! Someone just sub bombed us.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm getting them a special gift now.
Cool.
It's
Yeah,
go
and
to bed.
sorry.
Go to bed. Connor.
All right, and now it is Ugin's turn.
Yeah, nah.
No,
So,
okay.
yeah, but why is Sorenya here?
Not.
I like.
Just refresh.
No, I don't want to.
Okay, then just deal with it.
Oh, she's not there anymore. um. So I don't know on who I need to smash the shit out. I think it's them, so I'm gonna move there.
Mhm.
What can I do? That's a good question.
So you're there. This figure in front of you is wearing some leather armor with two short swords in their hands, and they are standing facing towards this figure which has a plague doctor's mask, and they are currently glowing because of Ambrose's fairy fire.
And Ogan will say, "Hello, gentlemen. Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on?"
And all you can hear from it sort of like slowly turns around and faces you, and all you can hear from within is these whispers of unintelligible nonsense. Sounds like 5 different voices all trying to speak at once.
Seems interesting.
Is this the same kind of voices that we heard in the gallery when Ambrose tried to talk to the cultist? Okay, that's what I figured, but I didn't want to assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna slice him with my rapier.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Oh, but okay, I will roll for the natural 20. No, that's a D12. Not a D.
You got this.
25.
That hits.
And that's 8 point of piercing damage.
Oh.
As I thrust into him.
Yep.
And
Now.
oh,
Is that Chris's empty chair? Sorry.
and
Yeah.
How dare
he is my dual enemy,
Okay.
dual focus, and I will take a up stance as a bonus action.
Cool.
Oh, and I gain panache
Hmm.
that I will spend on my AC. So now, right now, I have 20 AC on that against
Alright.
him.
Awesome. Alright, Jackson, your turn.
Which targets do we have advantage on again? It was one
Once we
against.
begin the circles
Yeah, the
around.
ones I've put the auras on.
I don't see
You did.
them.
You have to click the auras as C, with the 3 little dots beside them, or else we can't see them.
What? Sorry?
When you add the auras, there's 3 little dots just above. You'll see a checkbox that says edit and a checkbox that says C. If C is not clicked, we don't get to see the auras.
Okay.
Yeah. Cheeky bitches.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
The dude that Thomas is fighting and the plague doctor dude in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna aim for that.
There you go. Can you guys see them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can see that. I'm gonna aim for that bottommost archer. Can I
Down
get
here?
that one?
Yep.
I'm gonna be using lightning bolt.
Okay, Warlock.
22 to hit.
Sorcerers are just warlocks that don't have to answer to anybody.
Yeah, that hits. Actually, they got to answer to their ancestors, but yeah.
They
You're
did.
It's on
So
you.
why am
It's
I
on
so
you,
fucked
Cal.
up?
Jeez.
Yeah, 22 hits.
What is wrong with me?
That does 15 lightning damage.
Yeah. As you hit this archer who's sort of crouched on the roof, sort of taking aim, you strike them and they sort of recoil back and land on their back on the roof. But quickly sort of scramble back up to their feet. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Cool. Mary.
So yeah, I've got 40 feet of movement now. So as he was doing, he's going to move across down to here and then
Yep.
down in front of this dude. And he's just going to take 2 hits on. Oh wait, do I get my Eldritch Maul? I think I might do. Bonus action going to activate his Eldritch Maul because he kept Mark out, but the sort of energy is still going through. So his sort of hands are like glowing purplish.
Yep.
I'm going to take 2 attacks at this dude here with his cane, which I've never done before.
Oh,
Let's have a look. +7 to hit. Yeah, it's a
whoa.
dirty 20 for the first one, and a 22 for the second one.
They hit.
Okay. So 1d6. That's a 2. Okay, so it's 8 damage for the first one with 2 points of force damage on it afterwards.
Okay.
And that's a 3, 9 points of damage on the second one, with 6 points of force damage on that second one. He's just like walking up behind him, just like holding his cane over, just saying, "No! No!"
We need to get Mary a spray bottle to tell his dogs no.
And as you hit these this figure, it sort of turns around, slowly turns to you, and just this whispering noise comes from behind the mask as it raises its weapons towards you.
If anyone's got a decent insight, hard to tell 'cause it's a robot, but Mary's a bit scared.
Oh, baby.
Don't like fight. Not great at fighting. That's my turn.
Cool. All right. And after you've just struck this this sniper with a lightning bolt, Jackson, he quickly sort of gets back up to his feet, takes his loaded crossbow, aims at you, and fires.
Okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
I'm going to use a reaction to cast shield. I
Okay.
think I have shield. 1 second. I do. Thank fuck.
Cool. Yeah, so they fire this crossbow bolt towards you, and you quickly, like, looking at them already from when you had cast your lightning bolt, you see this arrow coming, and you quickly sort of stamp your staff, and a wall of lightning appears in front of you and just vaporizes the arrow.
Nice.
And it just loads its crossbow again. Cool. Next up is this figure in the Plague Doctor's mask, who will sort of take note of how he's been lit up and is now glowing. Thanks to a special someone. And he is going to sort of his eyes begin to glow this sort of vibrant blue again, as he sort of takes his sword, his hands glowing with this blue fire as he runs his hand along his blade and stabs it into the ground, and a bunch of these spectral blades appear around him and spin around and slash these attackers. Cool. So that is yeah. And damage. Boom. Cool. Yeah. So as these blades spin around, they slash at these figures, leaving this black blood on the snow. They begin to sort of stand up again and draw their weapons to face him. Now it is Acolyte's turn. And this one is going to this one takes this something rather familiar to all of you. It draws this silver quill, and it writes in the air with it. And afterwards, it brings its arm back and it throws the quill forward. As this quill flies forward and strikes, it'll strike this figure, Begin, and Mary. Please make me a Dex saving throw.
And that's coming from which one, sorry?
This back one. This familiar sort of quill weapon.
Oh, I remember his picture before. Yeah. I have advantage on dex saves.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's a nat 20. Plus 2. Yeah, 22.
Awesome. What'd you get again?
21.
Cool. Alright, so yeah, so as this quill is launched towards you, Mary, you see it coming and you sort of just duck out the way. And then it turns and it flies towards this Plague Doctor mask-wearing figure. And it ends up impaling into his shoulder as he takes... takes 15 points of piercing damage. And then it flies towards Agin, who, seeing this coming, quickly ducks out the way. Serenia, your turn.
Hi. First things first, she is going to keep eyes on the one who had just attacked Mary, and she's gonna skitter, slipping through Jackson, slipping past Ogin, getting kind of in between the two of them just for her own sanity and safety, but still keeping a line of sight on the one that just drew the quill and hit Mary. and she's gonna kind of take the dagger off of her thigh and kind of just like cut the inside of her lip, kind of just like curving up the side of her cheek, and she spits into her hand. This ball of blood essentially coagulates, and she's going to donate 25 hit points to a 3rd level spirit blast at him.
Okay.
19 plus 8 for a 27 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. So 25, 30, 42, 46, 52 points of radiant damage, please.
Shit.
Oh my
I
god.
gotta think twice before hitting my friends. And she's just gonna like wipe the blood off her lip and like lick it up, and then wipe her hand off on her skirt because that's gross. And that's the end of her turn.
Cool. Next is this masked figure who is going to still attack this supposedly friendly masked figure. There's lots of masks in this place. That's 1 hit. Oh, that's fuck all damage. Cool. All right, and that's the end of that one's turn. Next is this sniper down on the bottom who sits just above this masked figure. And it's going to sort of lean over the edge a bit, aim down towards this figure with the red hood, and just fire his crossbow. So miss. But sort of loses his footing as he fires and just misses. Then, yep, got this one. All those. This one down the bottom corner here is going to attack the figure with the red hood. Oof. Oh, okay. 2 hits. 1 is a nat 20. Alright. That is 14. Alright. Next up, this figure that has been attacked by Ogin will turn, drawing both of his short swords and strike at Ogin. Nat 20, and the other's a miss. So that is 5 points of slashing damage.
For me?
As he sort of draws these blades, he slashes the first time, it misses, and then he manages to just graze you with the second one. All right. So Ambrose has just climbed up onto the roof of this building, and standing across from you is this figure with this crossbow. And what they do is they sort of stand back up, and they sort of try to like match your height, but can't really do it. And so what they do is they will attempt to kick your legs and sweep you off of the building. So if you could please roll me a dex save.
Rolled a 17.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so
Yeah.
they manage.
Oh, okay. It's a
Yeah,
dirty
that was a pass anyway. Yeah, so they kick your legs, but you sort of don't move, and
It just kicks the legs.
yeah, it's hard to tell through this mask, but there is a slight sort of concern.
Yeah, the expression does not change.
Yeah. Cool. Next up is this figure with the red hood down in the bottom corner, who is going to yeah, cool. So they take their blade and sort of whisper along its blade, and then they thrust twice into this attacker that Mary has bonked, taking advantage of the opportunity. Okay, that is 2 hits. Big. Boom. Boom. Ugh. I didn't drop my dice, it's fine. Oh, cool. Yeah. So, as this person, like they whisper to their blade, and it begins to sort of. You think you can see like a sort of faint white glow along it, and as they thrust into this figure, it sort of creates this shockwave upon. So it's like a sort of stab, and then the shockwave which blasts it off as it gets launched backwards and smacks its head against Mary, this metal robot, and is just on the ground, collapsed. What's the button? This one, and then that one. Cool. Yep. So now it is Ambrose's turn.
Woohoo. And the entity leans over and kind of brushes some dirt off its leg where it had been kicked and says, "Do you prefer to run or do you prefer to die?" And I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
What terrible options.
That's a
So he takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
That is 11 points. And
Okay.
it has to run from me.
Cool.
Take its full movement.
Off the side of a building.
Sure. It doesn't
so,
matter what
yeah.
direction. I don't think it can hurt itself.
Well,
Doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground.
yeah, well, I mean, whatever you said, it seemed rather effective.
Okay.
And as you say that, this figure turns and it runs and jumps off of this building, but as it does, it sort of stumbles and its head just smashes against the ground.
Good. Then I'm going to try to move here. My strength score is an 11, so I can cross the gap, right?
Yep.
Just kind of hop it. Same question. That's it.
Excellent.
See Mary turn
Actually-
around and split. It appears to be Raining Man.
Hallelujah.
Cool. Ambrose,
Mm-hmm.
can you roll me a perception check, please?
Sure. Natural 14. Man, my dice today. Making up for last week.
I don't think you guys had a problem last week. They
19.
were narratively perfect.
The
19.
dog couldn't do a fucking thing. Yeah. Go ahead.
Cool. You see someone else inside this building.
Inside of the building?
Yeah, inside like this gap where there's
What
this
the
sort of
fuck
blue
is that?
flame. You see this figure who is draped in this sort of brass armor with chains just dangling off of their body, and 3 chains either side of it raised into the air. with this mask on its face with this giant crown. It's facing inside the building.
Okay,
Seems
not my
it seems
problem. It doesn't seem
yeah.
to be engaging with us.
It seems unbothered by what's going on outside.
Okay, then I don't worry about it.
You are dead. Cool. Again, your turn.
I will slash the same one again. Or more piercing.
Still got advantage.
Oh, thanks God. That was a bad roll.
I am
Let's
God,
kill
thank you.
That's
Kill
still a
it.
bad roll. 13.
Sure.
14. 14.
14?
Hits.
14 to it. It is?
Yeah.
Did you just make that up?
No, it hits.
I'm asking Thomas
Oh, okay.
because he said 13 with such conviction.
No, because
and then suddenly you
I
were
was like 8 plus 6, 13.
oh yeah, math. It's hard.
Good math. 7.
I suck at math as well. 7 slashing. Oh, sorry, piercing.
Piercing.
Yeah, cool.
I can shoot. It is versatile. So
Cool. Yeah, so you thrust your weapon and you stab this this sort of masked figure who turns and faces you, sort of tilts its head, and whispers come out of its mouth. Jackson.
After getting shot at by the guy on the roof, he says, "Want to trade shots, eh?" And lightning bolts again. Why can I not find lightning? There it is.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Unnatural 20.
He's dead. He's dead. You can roll if you want, but I'm almost
13.
13 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Yeah, so you sort of after vaporizing this arrow, you quickly just sort of jump back up and throw out another lightning bolt, which strikes him, and he collapses on the roof and sort of slides off it and lands down on the ground. Wrong layer. Boom, and then boom, and then and then boom, and then boom. Cool. All right. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Mary, your turn.
Yeah, seeing the one that he was stabbed with dead. Like, imagine this like shaky cam thing where it's looking through and he's just like, "Ah!" and turns around. There's one falling from the ah. Oh. He's gonna move over here and just be like, I think you all should cease this course of action. And he's gonna repeat his attacks.
At the start of this turn,
Oh yeah,
roll a con save.
con save
Mork is sad that he's missing out on the fun.
12.
Mary, the light in your eyes shuts down, and then everyone who can see him sort of sees these like bits of metal that just sort of like start breaking off and clawing out of itself, and the head gets ripped off as Mork has arrived.
Okay, yeah, that will change it then. I guess seeing all the stuff is like causing the vibrations too much, and he loses control, and instead just goes, "Kill!" Just fuck this dude. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with 2 reckless attacks with the maul. Okay, that's good because that was a 1 and a 19, so that's 26 to hit on the first one. 15 and an 8. Okay, so 22 on the second one.
That's to hit as well.
Yeah, both to hit.
Go. Yeah, so both of those hit.
Both those hit. Okay, cool. So that's 2d6 plus 8 because he's raging. Oh. Okay, so the first one is 9 plus 8. 17 damage. Second one is 7 plus 8, 15 damage. 5 force damage on the first one, and 3 force damage on the second one.
So what's
I
that
just
total?
lost it. What did I say? I think it was. I think it was 17 on the first one plus 5 is 23. 5 of that being force damage, and then the second one was 15 plus 3 is 18, with 3 of that being force damage. As he's just got his like maul out with Mary's head on it. It's just come through, just smashed this dude in the side, and is now like wailing on the top of him, just cackling away like a mad cunt.
And this figure just gets crushed into mush by you as you smack it down onto the ground, then just start whacking into it as a revenge for missing out on the previous fun.
Yeah, all out in force now. He's just cackling and screaming away.
Cool. All right, is that the end of your turn? I'm gonna guess.
Hell
so.
yeah.
Cool. All right. Now this figure in this plague doctor mask just yells out, "Just die already!" And he takes this sort of flaming hand and slams it into the ground, shooting forth this small shockwave of fire. This blue flame strikes both of these. Wow, it was a 1 and a 2. Yeah, and then damage. This one. Cool. And this figure that stands across from Ogeen just gets burst into flame and burnt to a crisp and just collapses. That is burn. The other one gets burnt but manages to sort of shrug it off. Cool. Next is this acolyte who, now having their pen again, their quill, they begin to sort of write in the air once more. And this time, after they're done, they sort of scratch through it 3 times. And Serenia,
Hi.
please make me 3 Constitution saving throws.
I'm not bad at these.
Come
Let's
on,
see.
get it.
Don't have that much faith in me though. Come on now. You should know better. 13, 16, 22.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so the first one is a fail, the rest of them are passes. So for the first one, you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Second one, you take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And the last one, you take 4 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down. I'm unconscious.
The
Panic.
sort of just tilts its head and looks at you. So what you get for sacrificing your hit points for a very good spell, to be fair. Yeah, cool. Hey, Serena, it's your turn.
I'd like to make a death
shit.
saving throw, please.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes, please roll and give me the whatever.
Yeah. Do you want me to text you or do you want me to tell you out loud?
Text.
Okay.
I need a private.
It's the end of my turn.
Cool. Next up, it's your boy, Skinny Penis. You're dead.
It's
Go
your
away.
birthday.
This one also dead. Go away. This one is dead. Go away. Cool. Yeah. So it's now this thing's turn after being struck with this flame. It bears its swords and slashes twice into this this possibly friendly masked figure. That is one hit. Excellent. All right. Yeah, so manages to land one hit, and the other one just sort of glances off some armor. And this sniper that stands in front of you, Ambrose, uh, after seeing what happened to his ally, instead is just going to sort of take this loaded crossbow and just sort of ram it into your stomach in a attempt to melee attack you. So that is a miss. That free.
It's not made to be a melee weapon.
Yeah.
The crossbow just falls out.
It just. Yeah. Cool.
Does he move?
No.
Great.
Cool. And now it is Masked Figure's turn. Sort of is taken aback by this transformation of Mary, but sort of like and begins to rush towards this figure that is attacking the blue flame plague doctor, and they will thrust with their rapier for a nat 20. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. So that is all right. And they run up and just thrust this rapier straight in through this person's head, and they collapse down dead. Cool. Ambrose, your turn.
Ambrose leans in and grabs the guy's face and tilts it up toward him. Do you contain bones? And another wisdom saving throw.
That sounds like something Mary would say.
Yeah, it's weird that Ambrose's highly intelligent sort of entity thing is like Mary's normal like demeanor, where he's just asking things, but the tone is what's like.
It's scary, yeah. Okay, so that is a 14.
Miss.
Cool.
3d6, and it needs to take its full movement away from me. 10 points.
Okay. Yeah, so whatever this was, once again, very effective against it. And it begins to try and run away from you, but slips on some of the snow-covered roof and falls down onto the ground and collapses.
And then I drop fairy fire.
Okay.
And just sort of hop down next to this masked figure and say, was that all of them? Oh, was there one more? No. Okay.
No, there is.
There is, yeah.
It's this one, but
Yeah.
I don't know about it yet.
Yeah, okay.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, so you drop down and ask this figure if that was it. And his voice says, I think so. Again, your turn.
Nope.
Nope, okay, cool. Jackson, your turn.
I'll move there.
No, it's not your turn, yeah. It's Boogie's turn.
Okay.
And I will slash
I
him.
think I handed out some
Ooh.
potions.
That's a 25. Whoa.
That was a 25 to hit.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's 25. And 11 point of piercing.
And yeah, so
I'm
with
gonna
this
take
with this final
the
thrust, you hit something vital as you thrust into it, and it falls down and collapses dead.
Gentlemen, sorry for the miss. Pew, pew.
All right, Jackson, your turn. You guys
Uh,
can end initiative now if you want, or you can keep it going. Up to
Oh,
you.
it's
Do
just
you
gonna
want to
say
end
go through.
initiative? Because Serenia is going to have to make a death save again if somebody doesn't get to her.
I was literally about to say, Jackson's gonna
Yeah.
attend to, yeah.
Are you just attempting to stabilize?
Yeah.
I handed out some potions last time. I think I gave Jackson one.
You might have.
Serenya's got some honor if you don't.
Yeah, you did. In that case, I'm just gonna,
I thought everybody had one.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
made
use
some,
the
so I gave
healing potion.
one to Serenya, one to Jackson.
Yeah. So just heal. Roll the heal dice. I think it's 2d4 plus
Yeah,
2.
2d4.
2d4 plus 2
Hang on, I'll check.
for a standard healing
Yep.
potion, yeah.
Yep. So that's 5 HP total.
Serenia's eyes kind of flutter open. This very dark, kind of black color, solid, no kind of defined features as usual, but they look more tired than usual, and she's just gonna lay on the floor. Wow. It's cold here. Then she's just gonna close her eyes.
And this figure in this plague doctor mask says, "Ain't that true? Thank you all for the assistance. We appreciate it."
Drink up, bitches.
Ambrose is going over to one of the bodies and casting something on it.
Do I get to know what that something is?
Sure. It's going to take a minute.
Okay.
Mark is jumping up and down on the 3 bodies around him, trying to make human soup.
All right, we're
Serenia-
not choosing one of the soup bodies. I'm going to choose this body.
Soup.
Serenia's gonna
Um,
go around and start
Click.
looting.
Mhm. Cool.
Starting with the big boy that Ogine's at.
Okay. And as it sort of goes a bit quiet, yeah, you lot can hear sort of voices coming from within this building. One voice in particular sounds rather familiar to Mary, actually. From it's a voice that you haven't heard for quite some time. It's a voice that you heard many years ago. And well, I don't actually remember how long it was, but it's not been.
I think he's only been awake for a few months.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's been a while. Um, yeah, so this voice says, "And you're sure it will obey my every command?"
Oh no. Oh no.
And then this other voice says, "Yes, it will, because I will tell it to." And Serenia, as you walk forward, you can see within this building. You can see.
Oh no, there he is.
I couldn't see that from where I was.
No, because you were on the edge of this building, and it was
You
Okay.
Imagine it is like the father of Ambrose and the creator of Mary.
Dead
It's
ass.
big.
I can see that.
What?
Like, no questions. I can see that.
You can say that, yeah.
Chromatic orb. Like instinctually at the beast thing, whoever, the associate 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
Chromatic orb.
Okay. Um,
Has it been a minute since the end of the last fight, would you say?
yeah, sure.
All right, animate dead on this guy, and I hand him one of the fallen guy's crossbows, and I say, hold this.
Okay, I like it.
I love you.
Okay.
Cool. So we do.
While they're doing that, so Mork's jumping up and down and smashing up the bodies, but hearing the voice say, "Will it obey me?" That's sort of like it's almost like you've disturbed a feeding dog, and it just turns round, and he's just like, "I know who that is," and he's going to start like marching over as Serenia goes around the corner to have a look inside as she's blasting away.
So real quick, can you please roll that chromatic orb? Nice.
Hey,
What's your
20.
So I'm casting it at 2nd level. And I'll use fire damage.
Okay.
1, 2,
And
3.
what's your plus on your?
Plus 8, so it's a total of 28.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Whew. Oh shit. Okay. That's 14. And 4 is 18. Plus 5 is 23. 23 doubled is 46 points of fire damage. And she's just gonna yell, "We're not done here!" As the spell kind of just like flies off into the room.
Oh. And yeah, so you fire forth this chromatic orb. It goes over the heads of these two other figures. This Furbolg male, is dressed quite regally, and this other figure who's wrapped in chains, and strikes this associate straight in, just straight in the chest as it reels back. And upon having this happen, the other two figures sort of turn around, with the Fearbog male saying, "Well, it seems you will have the chance to show me what this thing is capable of." And he takes a step back, and then he looks at you, Mary, but he just doesn't acknowledge you.
As he's like saying that and like doing that, this Mary's coming up by Serenia, and he just like puts one of his big clawed hands past her, just creeping into view, just Jasper, like some awful sort of mechanical death thing. But yeah, he's there.
And he says, "That is Mr. Jasper Heinrich to you." And
oh shit.
Here
Hey,
we go
come to the north,
again.
it'll be fine. We won't go nowhere near Coldtide. You'll be fine. Oh, look who it is.
well, someone's old killing machine ran off, so he's after a new one. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, if we're getting around for second round of combat, I'm going to just grab a drink
Yeah.
So I'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll just go to a very short bio break because I also need water.
We'll be right back. Love you. Bye.
A boy, what? Continue to answer.
Can you give me control of that token?
Which token? Oh, that
Mhm.
one. Yep. Controlled by hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna know what?
Can you
We're
do it?
doing
Neil!
some Starfinder now.
And we're
Aw.
back. Hello. Good day.
Hello.
If you came here to watch us die, ooh,
You will
Zach?
be happy. Cool.
Mega Zap?
Me, by the way.
Cool. Yeah. So, for the break, our party met the associate 2.0, maybe.
1.1.
They also met some figure who's wrapped in chains and armor, and Mary came face to face with an old friend, his old boss. Yeah. All right, and the first shot has already been fired by Serenia, who fired a chromatic orb into this legionnaire. And yeah, uh, and after the fire blast is launched, this hooded figure sort of runs towards you, and yeah, runs towards you and says, "What is that for?" Oh, and draws their weapon again. Cool. Big boys time. After this sort of blast, it sort of stomps its way forward. Boom. Actually, no. I think there works better. Yeah. So it stomps its way forward, and it raises its big old icy hand, slams it down on top of Serenia. Oh, that is a 12 to hit.
Silvery barbs. Please re-roll, giving Mary my advantage.
Did that hit?
Yeah, my AC is 12.
Oh, fuck! Alright. What was higher
I'm
than
a
that?
fucking glass cannon.
Yeah, okay. So that was a nat 1 on that reroll.
Perfect, so it
Um,
doesn't hit. This vines of blood come dripping from her eyes and out towards the Associate 2.0 and begin to form a bloody noose around its neck and hands and raise them up like marionette strings and kind of resist him from trying to attack her as he misses. Not right now. Thank you though. And she's gonna just like lean back towards Mary.
Ambrose, your turn.
I didn't realize we were at the end of the initiative. I forgot that we were done with all the soldiers. So I'm gonna put my food down, and then so I have this zombie with me, and I've added the zombie to my extras, so that way I have a sheet if that's okay.
Yep.
Because that's its stats. So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Does the zombie have its own initiative, or does it work off yours?
I was just gonna do it with me.
Okay, cool. Then in that case, I will change its number.
We're gonna stand over here.
Yep.
Zombie boy is gonna fire his crossbow.
Okay.
I don't have a crossbow.
It's Dex.
Okay. Misses. And Ambrose is just going to call out and say, no, maybe not. Hang on, I'm sorry, I wasn't prepared.
You're good.
Oh, I swapped it out. That's why I can't find it. Fucking shit. Ambrose is going to drop a 3rd level healing spirit right here.
Okay.
Here it is. It's a big mushroom, and it's got a smiley face on it.
Right.
And until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time or starts its turn there, the spirit restores 1d6 hit points to that creature. Nope, because I cast it at 3rd level. So it's 2d6.
Cool.
And it can attack, and it can do that 6 times.
Yep.
2d6 6 times. I'll keep track of that.
Cool.
And that's it.
Awesome. Your zombie is already done. Cool.
Already missed, yeah.
Yep. All right, Jackson, your turn. You see a fireball be launched from Serenia. Ambrose go running down. This hooded and masked figure draws their weapon. Something's happening.
Right, I am going to move. Say behind the group, so. Yeah, that works. Yeah, so Jackson just walks behind the group, seeing all this fucking stuff going on, but no idea why. Turns corner and sees another associate, and out loud just says, "Ah, fuck." And 1 second, I just want to check something real quick. Discord. Okay, that doesn't do much. How many people are on my way? A lot. Not really much I can do. If I were to do a 2nd level chaos bolt, would that be a disadvantage or anything? Because there's people in the way.
I will say so, yes. Just given the sheer amount of people in the way. However, you can attempt to climb on top of the building to get like clean line of sight.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
So is it like a broken wall, or is it this like a house? that
So
we're
this
looking
is this
into?
is like a taller building that has
Uh-huh.
had its sort of like wall blown off, and they've gone into it.
Right.
I was just thinking Jackson wouldn't climb a building. I mean, he might. Yeah, fuck it. Jackson's gonna try scaling the wall next to him.
Oh, just roll me athletics because of the snow and cold weather. It's a
I
bit
have
hard.
a negative modifier to this, so 0.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so you try and climb up this wall, but you just can't get it. Like every time, you just can't find the right footholds and handholds, and you try jumping and grabbing, but you just can't do it, and
No. Like
you just can't get
after
up.
the 2nd or 3rd time of fucking it up, he just turns around and thinks, "I hope no one saw that." And that's all I'll do for my turn.
Cool. Again, your turn.
Autobot transformation. Okay. Um, so can I move there and force Sorenia to switch place with me?
I'll say it'll take a bonus action to.
Yeah, we'll use my
Do that,
bonus action
yeah.
to do this.
So yeah, he'll move the other way.
Swapsies.
Thank God.
You go there.
Going there.
Now we'll try hitting him.
You see, as you walk in and you turn this corner, you see this figure with these chains that are sort of floating around behind it, and it's got chains wrapped around its body and this armor, this mask with a crown, and next to it is this large legionnaire, just sort of bearing down on you all.
14.
14, cool.
Does it hit? Oh,
No.
I don't think. No. And then the end.
All right, cool. And now now this figure, these masks and chains, just sort of stands there and looks at you all and says, from behind this mask, "Are you sure that you really want to be doing this? You could always run." And these six chains that stand behind him just get launched forward. Can I please get deck saving throws from Agin, Serenia? I will do that one. Mary, Jackson, and Ambrose.
I will choose to fail the dexterity saving throw to protect Serenia. Can I do this or no?
I think of how it works. Yeah, I'll say sure. I'll say sure this time.
19.
What a guy.
21!
I got a dirty 20.
But if it's not possible, it's not possible.
No,
We'll
yeah,
just
you can
test
do
it.
it. You can do
So
it.
I don't have to roll.
You don't, but Thomas make 2. Oh wait, no, you chose to fail the first one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so both of them hit. Alright. Cool.
That was in exchange of protecting her.
Yep. Cool. So these 6 chains will just get launched forth from him, wrapping around from his shoulders and just going forth and striking you all. As they shoot forth, again, you sort of stand up and stand in the way as 2 of these chains hit you. Please take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as both of these chains hit you. Mary, what did you get? Sorry,
21.
21. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Down to 5.
Yep. Cool. This one. Yep. Another 10 points.
So if we
Jackson.
pass, it's 5.
Sorry.
If we pass, it's 5 points, or are you rolling for each one?
No, this is just individually.
Yeah, I'm resistant to bludgeoning because I'm raging, so I was like, right, if it's 10, then 5.
The deck save was for a different effect.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so Jackson, did you pass? What was your roll?
What was this for? Sorry.
Deck save.
Yeah, at 19.
Cool. Please take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And Ambrose.
20.
Cool. Please take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fucking hell.
And
Good rolls today, guys.
so everyone who failed So I believe that's only Ogeen, is restrained.
So what does?
You can't move, and
Oh, yeah.
you can't move. Disadvantage on dex saves, and I believe it's advantage to hit. Sorry, advantage to being hit. So like,
Yeah, that make more sense than. Oh, you're restrained. Now you can
Yeah.
hit better.
yeah, these chains will sort of shoot forth, strike you all, but all of you sort of like as they try and wrap around you, you all manage to sort of wriggle out of them and dodge out the way. Cool. And that is the end of his turn. Mary, your turn.
Yeah, so just smacking these chains out of the way with, a stick with my own head on it. Gonna step into the space here in front of these two. Don't bother with that healing thing. This is fine.
Okay.
It looks pretty good. Can I see that Jasper is behind them, just like
Yes.
standing? Yeah.
He's sort
So
of
I
like
calculate.
he's standing there, like one hand on his sort of like hip, and the other hand just holding his cane just down by his side.
Okay. So I can go around these and make it right in front of him within 35. That's 35 feet. And I've got 40 feet of movement now that I'm level 5. So he's gonna bolt round, which is odd for Mork, but he has
Okay. And you have just left the
Oh yeah.
yeah, so 2 opportunity attacks.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So first one from the associate. Okay, and that is a 18 to hit.
Just hits.
Cool. And then I'll roll the to hits first, and then as this chain lashes forth from this other figure, that's a miss. Cool. So the associate 2.0.
2.0.
Sort of sees you running and just scratches towards you. And that is 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so is that down to
Down
5?
Down to 5, yeah.
Yep, that's 5. Yeah, just sort of running past, shrugs it off, and just fuck off, cunt. Running straight at Jasper. And yeah, I'm gonna take all my attacks at Jasper.
Yep.
Reckless. So it'll be 2 main hand attacks, and I get to use a bonus action to unarmed strike. With the maul. Okay, that's pretty good. 21 to hit.
21 hits, but he's going to stamp his cane on the ground, and a shield will appear in front of him.
Okay. The second attack rolled an 18, so that's a 25 to hit. No? Okay. And with the unarmed strike... No, I did not do higher than that, so I guess they all miss. As he's just like wailing away on the shield and just screaming bloody murder.
And as it's like a sort of like you can see through it. It's an arcane shield, but he just sort of sits there, just sort of like smugly watching you. It's like
it's like a dude who's been trying to piss off the gorillas at the zoo, and it's just like throwing itself against the big glass, and it's just smashing away. It's just
forever, guys.
Yeah. I think that's my turn.
Cool. All right. Now it is this person's turn. He goes, it's always something. And he starts walking towards 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And seeing these 3, seeing these ones, he doesn't really take too much notice on the like associate so much. He's more focused on this other figure as he sees him. So sort of like from while he's down here, he sort of sees this figure and yells out, "Ivan, and he runs towards you, and sorry, he runs towards him and slashes at this figure. And that's a hit. Wow. Cool. And so damage. Alright. Yeah, so he rushes forward and just sort of slides in and slashes up with his short sword. The figure sort of takes the hit and just lets it graze across his armor. Serenia, your turn.
All right, Sarnia is going to put a hand on Ogin's shoulder and give it a little squeeze as she slips behind him. And she's going to step back forward, closer to be towards Ambrose. And she's going to grab on...
You're going to take a healing when you pass by.
Oh, thank you. You angel.
Do you want one?
Yes, please. Mommy, please.
Okay, you can take 2d6.
Thank you.
That's why I said no.
Do you want me to roll it or do you want to roll it?
You roll it.
Okay.
I don't want to roll it.
You don't want that faith in your hands. Oh, you know what?
No.
9. I'll take that.
That's good.
She's gonna grab the dagger and kind of hold it by the blade this time and squeeze hard enough. And she's thinking about the associate 2.0 ahead of her. And a halo is going to start to form above the associate's head. And this halo is dripping blood and has like a barbed wire kind of appearance. And I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from him, please.
Okay. Yeah, cool. A wisdom saving throw.
Yes, please.
Cool. That is a fail.
Excellent. So I'm casting Crown of Madness as this crown of blood and barbed wire kind of cements into its head. And she's going to say, turn and attack. And she's going to mentally command him to attack the man in front of Mary on his next turn.
Okay. And as you say this, you sort of cast this spell on him, but this other figure sort of just says no and counterspell.
Can I counterspell the counterspell?
No.
Oh.
Yes, no, go for it.
Alright, is it a third? Are they doing a third level counterspell or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just my third level counterspell then.
Cool. All right. Cool. Yeah, and is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Cool. And now, Mr. Jasper Heinrich is going to sort of, after taking this these few hits from Mary, he's just sort of going to grab his cane, and he's just going to hold it and using the sort of like metal ball on the end, he's just going to slam it into Mary's stomach and then make 2 other hits with it.
You have advantage on all of these.
Cool.
Does Mary make like any kind of noise when he's being hit?
Clank.
Clang.
But like audible noises, like obviously the clang, but like does he like say anything? Does like Mary like grunt? What?
I have a feeling it's sort of like if you remember Thanos beating the shit out of the Hulk at the start of Infinity War. It's like
Okay.
But we'll see. We'll see how much it hurts.
So there's 2 hits.
Okay.
Damage. Wait, no, dice. This one. Cool. So the first hit.
Mhm.
Cool. Please take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Down to 6.
Yep.
Okay.
And the second one. Cool. Please take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, down to 7.
7. Yep. Cool. Still looking pretty good. About literally, I think you've just hit him down to a third of health gone. So probably on that last one, you'd be like, "Grr," but fine.
Like he has indigestion?
Yeah.
What kind of noise is that?
Yeah.
The power down noise. Boo, 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 boo.
Your
and then-
dial-up drops.
This this red hooded figure will pull forth a flute, sort of stick it in the hole of their mask, and play a small melody as and as you hear this song, Serenia, you feel a sort of you feel revitalized and re-energized, and you are healed for. You are healed for 6 hit points.
Any hit point's a good hit point. Cheers, random flute player. I know you say flute, but when you say they put it in their mask hole, I know flutes go this way, but I pictured a recorder, so I was like,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much like that. Yeah.
Ah, so they're playing the recorder. Excellent.
A pan flute. There are flutes that you play straight
It's a
from your
recorder.
mouth.
If this bitch is
It's
wearing a
okay.
leather mask and a hood, they're not straight. They're playing nothing straight.
That's true.
Cool. Amber, it's your turn. Oh wait, no, sorry. It's the
Neato.
associate's turn. Never mind, my bad.
And they
Oh,
have-
even neaterer.
Yeah, they get to attack. Buffy.
Yeah, so this associate with this like sort of you see this crown and it's like appeared on its head and it's sort of like there's almost cracks in the ice around its skull as it's like sort of bearing into it, and it slowly turns around and ends up raising its hand and slamming it down on Mr. Jasper. Fun. That was not funny.
Yeah!
And as it bears down on this thing, and that is 9 points of bludgeoning and 7 points of cold. All right. Yeah. So, Mary, after having this strike, you see this associate turn around and just boom, strike into Jasper, but he quickly raises his cane and sort of like goes to block it a bit. He manages to block it a little bit, but like still takes the impact.
Hit Mark to shout, "Stay away, you icy fuck! This is my dance!"
And the associate is going to, under the will of good old Ivan there, is going to make a check to drop the crown.
Yep, wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Okay, and that is a 17.
It's a pass.
Okay.
He listened to me.
This
How much
crown,
damage did he do?
he dealt, sorry, it
9
was,
plus 7.
9 points of bludgeoning and 7 points of cold.
That was with the crit?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Nikki's face. Okay.
I'll remember that. That 9 points is a crit. I'll remember that.
I was rolling 2d12s.
Okay. I'll remember.
Oh,
Cool.
It's like the story game, like Nikki will remember.
Nikki will remember that. Yeah.
Alright, now it is Ambrose's turn.
Oh boy. Okay. I want to climb this wall. What do I have to do that?
Athletics.
I didn't. Okay. I don't want to be on top of the associate. I
Uh-huh.
want to be over here. Does a 12 do it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, so you try and get your footing on it, but you just can't quite get it. With the snow and everything else that's going on, it's a bit unstable. It's a bit hard to.
All right. So I'll stay over here at this corner just to kind of try to get. Do I have cover from this
Yeah.
if
I'll
I'm
say so.
there?
I'll say so.
Okay. I put my hand on Ogin's shoulder. Where's this fucking thing? And I cast blindness, deafness. Just kidding. Where the fuck is enhance ability? There it is. I will cast Bear's Endurance on Ogin.
Okay.
So you get 2d6 temporary hit points.
Yeah, wrong turn to do this because I don't. Does it apply on with my transformation?
It does not stack. So if you're going to transform, then it's going to be null, but I don't know that. So
Well, no,
But it is not
temporary.
temporary.
Yeah, the temporary hit points were only temporary because I hadn't made up a stat block for the transformation yet.
But it is another like character, you see.
Yeah. So yeah, it
Like
would work.
it is like a polymorph. When I hit 0 HP with this form, I turn back to Ogin.
Yeah, so you get the temporary HP.
Yeah.
So
okay,
I
so you
rolled
get 2d6 temporary HP.
I rolled shitty hit point, like a 3 and a 1.
That's okay. It's more than 0.
Yeah, it's more than 0.
Imagine rolling zero.
And then my stupid thing is gonna fire another thing.
Yep.
9. It doesn't hit? Really? Are you sure?
You
I'm not sure that it doesn't hit. I'm just guessing. All right. Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Cool. Jackson, your turn.
Okay. Still not that many options.
Are you starting in range of the thingy? No, you're too far away.
Just thinking I might step to the side here. And we reckon while I'm at, do I still have disadvantage on ranged attacks there, or
Which one are you targeting?
the associate?
No.
No, okay, sweet. I will be using a second level.
I will be using lightning bolt.
No,
Warlock
fuck it,
looking
let's go big
ass.
for this one. I'm gonna use a third level chaos bolt.
Ooh.
Roll to hit. 24.
Yep.
And I think on third level it's 2d8 and 3d6. Yeah, okay, so I'll roll 2d8 first. 2 and a 6. Okay. So 6 so far, and then 3d6. 9. Hang on. Yeah. So 8 plus 9 plus 5. That is 22. Yep, okay.
Oh.
And that'll be 22 poison damage on the associate.
Okay. Branching out from our usual thunder and lightning, are we?
Well, I rolled a 2 and a 6, which gives me either poison or cold. So
Ah! Okay. Cool. Alright.
and actually, the roof behind me, how high up would you say it is?
It's about 10, 11 feet.
Okay, in that case, as a bonus action, I'm going to use. Fuck, it's too small for me to read. I'm going to use my bonus ability that lets me move 10 feet in any direction.
Okay.
And
Alright,
then
I'm here.
I'm going to land on the roof.
Okay. Nice.
And that's it for my turn.
Cool. Alright, Oging, your turn.
Sorry. I'm gonna transform.
Okay.
And attack.
I'm gonna fucking bust.
Attack.
You're
And I
attacking.
will yeah.
Cool.
That is a 28.
Yep, that hits.
Oh,
Surprise. I know.
Surprisingly,
it hits.
woo! I forgot what is the damage on those tendrils. It is 1d8 plus 1d4. So it takes 9 points of slashing damage plus 4 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, as you strike into this associate, a little bit of its armor sort of chunks off, but it sort of seems mostly unfazed by it.
Hey, dumbass. That's what I will say.
Oh. Um, and now this figure with the chains standing there, and after being slashed at by this plague doctor figure, taking the hit, he'll say, "Oh, hello there, little bird," and he's going to swing 2 chains at the at this person. 1 hit. Du-du. And then after that, he's going to say, "Mr. Jasper Heinrich, I can get us out of here, but I want your agreement in this purchase." And then that's it, and it's now Mary's turn.
Can I ask a stupid
That's-
question? How did the associate get save
What do you mean, sorry?
for Crown of Madness? How did it
Oh,
get
yeah.
a save?
Okay,
He
So
gets to
basically
roll the
the-
save at the end of his turn.
Oh, it's every turn?
Yeah, at the end. I believe
Yeah.
it's at the end of his turn or the end of my turn.
I
Yeah.
thought it was your
This
turn.
I'm pretty sure it's the end of his turn.
I think it's the end of his turn. I would prefer it to be the end of my turn. But, you know, one moment.
So, I was going to say that Ivan here is a lieutenant of Izu. Aizu is the Oracle of Control.
Oh no.
This thing is under the dominion of him right now.
Yeah.
So he is sort of like using the sort of willpower of Aizu to sort of help keep it under control.
Yeah. I assume that he had some extra stuff because, like you say, he was looking for a new thing to control, and now he's got one. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do. It's your boy. It's smacking time. We're going reckless because who gives a fuck if we live or die? Okay,
I just paid for art.
Okay, I rolled 2 17s, which is odd.
We just got
Valid.
these.
So it's a 24 to hit on the first.
4 hits.
On the second, that's a 15 plus 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And then the fist attack at the end is a natural 19 plus, yeah, it's like a 27 to hit because he gets an extra for unarmed. Okay. Right, damage. Okay, we'll fly through this. Do this sharpish. So the first attack is 4 is 6 plus 8. So that is 14 points of bludgeoning damage with 3 points of force damage on top. So that's 17. Second one, 4 plus 6, which is 14 again, bludgeoning, and 6 points of force damage. And the final attack is a d8, which I don't seem to have. So, d8 is another 14 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of force damage on top for 18. As he's just laying into this dude, just screaming at him, just like, in the basement, you made me, and just smash, smash, smash.
And he's like sort of doing his best to sort of like block this onslaught, but obviously he's only got his cane right now, and so he's just sort of like trying to sort of match where you're striking, failing and taking a lot of hits.
Add 2 to that last one because I didn't add the rage damage on because I rolled it on D&D Beyond like a fool.
Yep. Cool. All
Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Now it's Bird Boy's turn. And he's going to attempt to slash at Ivan. That is a miss. Serenia, your turn.
Okay, this is gonna be the dumbest of me, but that's fine. This is where she's at. She's gonna run forward.
Doing another 2d6.
Thank you. Opportune timing. 10. I will take it.
Yeah.
Ooh, wrong way. I meant to heal, not damage. LOL. Why am I so low all of a sudden? I am going to use I'm going to use my last 3rd level spell slot and donate 25 hit points to Spirit Blast at the Associate 2.0 because I'm a fucking dummy.
Oh.
And I love playing the Talus and Jaffe game with my life. It's real good.
What?
I got the 20. I got a little
Yes!
20.
Double my hit points!
My little baby. Oh, okay. So, 66 as a dice roll. Okay. So 11, 15, 21, 25, 30. 30 doubled is 60 plus 25 doubled is 50. That's 110 points of radiant damage, please.
Fucking balls!
What the fuck? Wait, what? What? Squeeze me?
Holy
Squeeze me.
Cool.
And Serenia is huffing as blood is literally pouring from her forearms as she drops her dagger because her hands are just too weak to hold it. And she's going to literally she's going to sit, so 10 feet to get down, or it doesn't cost anything to go down. And she's going to use the rest of her half movement speed to crawl back towards Jackson, just like butt scooching in the snow, blood trailing behind her like Gary the snail. And she's just going to like press herself up against this wall.
When you pass by the mushroom, do you take another 2d6?
No, I'll leave some for somebody else.
No, take it. That's what.
Take it.
Oh my god, okay, I'll take it.
I'm not even injured.
9. Take it.
Okay.
Oh,
And that's the end of Serenia's turn.
cool.
I imagine that this is like the Willy Wonka mushroom from the movie where they're like scooping that white goop out of the dots and just like shoving it in their mouths. Like that's what this is.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
We love that.
The pudding.
Love the pudding. Cool.
Yeah. It's full of pudding. Mushroom full of pudding.
What was that on? Was that on the associate?
Yeah.
How's Big Boy looking after that hit? Was that
Lots of holes in his armor.
Gotcha.
But yeah. So it's still standing, but its armor is fractured. It's falling apart. And this scaly black carapace lies underneath.
Mark my words, I will never do that again. I will never be as cool as that again. That is where I have peaked. And that is the end of this career for me. Thank you. It's been real.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
You got like Serenia doing this crazy Kamehameha shit, and then in the background you've got Mary and Jasper slapping each other like, "Dad, you put me in a basement." No.
No one puts Robo Baby in the corner. Ew.
Ugh. Fucking hell, Nikki.
That's what I picture.
Fun. Yeah, cool. All right, so that's the end of your turn. Now it's Jasper's turn. He is going to just say, yes, I agree. Just get us out of here. And then he is going to strike at Mary again 3 more times.
All with advantage again.
Oh, what's your AC again? So I think that's
17.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I thought it was 18. All right.
No, that's why I was like, the 18 hits last time.
Yeah, 1 hit. 2 hit. 3 hit. Cool. And then and damage. There we go. As he strikes you with this cane again. Okay, and that is
Why can't we both use canes?
Yeah, combative cane.
Where'd you
Like
get
two
it
old
from?
men.
9.
I didn't get it from him.
So that's 15 points of bludgeoning damage across all of them.
The proclivity toward canes, I mean.
So is that it reduced?
Yeah.
That's it reduced down. Okay, so 15. Drop. Cool.
Cool. And now it's this person's turn. Who, after seeing that, is going to run towards Serenia. Just sort of gently place a hand on your shoulder as you feel a healing energy once again as it casts Cure Wounds. Okay, and that is 12 hit points back.
Ooh.
Grazie, kind stranger.
Saucy.
Cool. Now it is the associate's turn. with this black carapace now revealed, it's going to do something that all of you have seen before, where it takes these claws and it rips into its own chest, tears itself open, and as these hands are covered in this glowing red energy, it raises up the first fist, slams it on the ground. Can everybody please make me a con save?
Am I in cover?
Natural 20. Woo!
Oh, so yeah, roll with
Whoa.
advantage.
Same. That's what I get.
Tay, do I get to use that advantage that you gave me from Silvery Barbs? Because I haven't been able to use it yet.
Yeah, this is your last
Is
chance.
that-
This is like the end of my turn. And
Nice.
You're done.
Nat 20.
Nice. Oh, like two
Fuck's
nat
wrong with
20, you want
nats?
2 nat 1.
I used
I
my
roll-
nat 20 on that attack, and now I'm getting
Yeah.
payback.
I got a 20
17.
and an 8. So that Silvery Barbs fucking saved my ass there.
Putting the
what'd you
imaging
get,
die in
Thomas?
the garbage.
He got a nat 20.
No, nat 1, didn't he?
No, I got a nat 1. He got a nat 20.
Oh, you did.
Me and
All right.
Cryo. Payback.
The Squishies got nat
That's
1s.
easy.
And
The Smashy
thing-
Boys got nat 20s.
Okay, so awesome.
This dice is garbage to me. Does anybody want a purple D20? I'll mail it to you.
I
It's got
already
have
stars in it.
Mine gave me the 20. I love this
I
dice.
It's so
I
pretty.
It was the
already have
first
one.
one I ever got. My first
So-
ever D20.
This first strike is shot forth, and everybody who failed take.
What was the
take,
DC?
Sorry.
What?
16.
Okay.
And that's 11 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, that's not
We're like here ready to salute out and die.
So we
And
take
then
half if we passed.
Yeah.
5.
5, and I have resistance, so 2.
2.
Ooh.
It's alright for some.
And then it raises up this second hand and slams it down.
hmm
Can everyone
Same
please
thing
make
again?
another con save?
Another conserve.
What'd you say the DC
Get the
was?
fuck out.
No!
Roll another nat 1.
It's 16.
I grabbed
Oh,
the
okay.
same fucking
No,
dice
it's-
like an idiot.
I rolled the 16.
It's sitting on the floor. I can stay there. So I can-
I got. I rolled a 10. I got 17. Just.
Fucking hell.
Does it
passed.
pass on a 16 or?
Yeah, me too, too.
Okay, good.
Cool.
What was that?
Panic.
The squishies are dying.
Okay, and that
That was
is,
someone killing a rat, I think.
So who got over 16? Cool. All right. So all of you guys will take half of this. So that is a 18 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, I'm dead.
So 9.
I had
9?
exactly 18 HP.
Yeah, 9 if you pass.
No, you're unconscious.
Well, okay, yeah, but still, I'm down.
I have finally
And,
taken damage. It has actually happened.
How much
Or-
damage?
Good job.
Took damage.
18
Uh,
necrotic.
18.
Serena's unconscious. I'm opening a new
Sick.
pack of dice.
And none of you are in range of my healing mushroom.
That wasn't a lot of damage.
Shut the
I mean,
fuck
I'm
up.
laying
Oh,
down
yeah.
on the roof, so I think
Like,
I'm
like
safe. From
I
a
would-
ranged
I,
attack.
on that
I don't
part,
know.
I took like 6 points of
Like
of
non-magical
damage.
ranged attacks.
Yeah, what about the. Did the zombie have to do them?
Oh,
Forgot about the zombie.
I did too, not gonna lie.
Because
Yeah,
it's
the
sat
profit
next to
was-
Serenia and
Con
Jackson.
checks. Here's the first con check. It failed. So,
11 points for the first
it's
attack.
dead. It's
Oh.
dead.
Rip zombie.
And our new NPC friends, how did they fare? Did they look okay? Or are they like
Um,
shagged?
Rest in
Uh,
pepperoni.
So this red hooded figure, who's been doing a little bit of healing, gets hit by both and sort of collapses down and sort of struggles, but manages to pick themselves back up. And then the other one takes these two blasts, gets knocked down, but just it's a fair bit easier for him, and he manages to just stand back up.
Got you. Yeah, Mark is in the back like a knackered dog, like a dog that's been running all day. It's just like, tongue out, lol. Don't have a
Cool.
tongue.
Human tongue that you've just ripped off one of the bodies is just stuck in
Yeah.
your mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah. Cool. Amber, it's your turn.
It's canon now.
And she knows.
I want to try and get up on this wall again.
Okay. You're gonna try and ride the associate.
18.
18 gets it, yeah.
I kind of want to walk around the wall around the back a little bit by where Jasper and Mary are.
Yep.
It's not on the map, so I can't.
Yeah.
But I just kind of walk, strolling like around the corner and say, "Are you sure you want to run?" And I'm going to dissonant whispers him wisdom saving throw.
Uh, uh, 21.
Passes. So he takes. Ooh, I can math.
Math is
8
hard. Don't worry.
points. 8 points. Already halved. So 8 points of psychic damage.
Okay, cool.
Pew pew.
You just sort of.
Psyche.
Yep, cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Mhm.
Jackson, your turn.
Death save roll number 1.
Just roll it and then
No, you're just unconscious.
send me the result.
You know? Right.
yeah, you do death saves while you're unconscious.
No. He has 0 HP.
Yeah, that's me.
Flush 0 HP.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
that's
so
death
he's doing death
saves.
saves.
There is one from that. There he is.
You just
You did this last week with Rakesh. Yeah.
No, but he's not a negative. He is at 0.
You don't have to be a negative. As soon
You
as
just
you
have to
hit
be
0,
zero.
you start dying out.
Yeah.
Are you thinking Pathfinder, man?
He's thinking Pathfinder.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
When
don't
you
go
hit
into negative
0
in
hit
D&D.
points, you start making death saving
I'm
throws. There
sending you
is
a
no
copy of the
negative.
player's handbook.
Yeah, 0 typically means none, so you apply that to health.
I think the only difference with that is if you've got temporary hit points.
Your temporary hit points would go first, so if you were unconscious, you wouldn't have 10
Yeah.
HP.
It's true. It's true. And temp HP can't bring you back either. You need proper healing.
Oh,
Which,
cool.
spoiler alert, we learned last week.
Again, your turn.
I'm still shackled. So, can I... am I still restrained?
Yep.
Yeah,
You can.
Right.
Yeah, you can try and get out.
So what do I need to roll?
It'd just be a.
A dice.
No
Just
shit,
do
Sherlock.
a strength or dex save.
So that is a 19 plus
Yep.
3, 21.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so you manage to sort of wriggle your way out of these chains.
And this bitch, I will try to trip him. Can I try?
The trip who?
That big motherfucker?
The big
The
one.
associate. Interesting.
Yes, let's see.
All right.
Want me to roll what? Athletic?
Is it athletics, sorry?
I don't know.
So are you trying
Pretty
to
sure
grapple
that's
them, or are you
athletics.
trying to
Yeah,
just... Yeah, okay.
to make him prone.
Yeah, cool.
I'm so proud of
And
you.
that's just
Yeah, but I rolled shit, so
It's
I hope
fine,
you
you're doing
roll
so good,
worse than
BB.
me.
so that is a 19.
Yeah, nah. I failed. I rolled a 9 plus 5, so 14.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Cool. Now it's Ivan's turn, and he's going to sort of withdraw these chains back to him, and he says, "Well, deal's a deal." And he lashes these chains out. Like 3 of them grab the associate, 3 of them grab Jasper, and he turns towards sort of the general group and just says, "I'm sure we'll see you soon." And as these chains sort of begin to glow, they all teleport away.
My next fucking turn, I was going to convert all my sorcerer points to a 3rd level spot so I could use counterspell because I knew that shit was coming. But I went down like a dumb bitch, so.
Left.
By
All
the way,
right.
if you guys have
Ambrose
any-
slides down off the wall and starts dragging these idiots toward the mushroom.
I was about to say,
Same
if anyone.
thing.
Just takes one by back of the collar, both of them. Just starts dragging them.
Oh,
toward
I'm on the
mushroom.
roof, so unless you know I'm up there.
You're on the roof?
Yeah.
Jackson falls off the roof
Oh.
and dies.
Yeah. You slide off the. You're slowly sliding off the roof.
What I miss?
Pulls you down off the roof. How tall is the roof?
It's like
If it's
10
10 feet tall, he can probably reach. So he just pulls you off the roof. And
They teleported away.
and
Of course
pulls
they did.
Serenia over to the mushroom, and both of you get another 2d6, and that's the end of healing spirit. That's it.
That was the worst roll I could have got, but I. Actually, it's not.
And
I've done one
I got
worse.
6.
We are
Not
now
dead.
out of initiative. We can go back to the roleplay camps.
Woo!
That was a cool fight, man. You surprised me. You surprised me. It was fun.
Thank you.
Wakey, wakey.
Serenia is collapsed on the ground, barely moving.
The entity just picks her up like a baby.
She's basically limp. She's exhausted, and there's cuts all over her. Both self-inflicted.
How's
and
Jackson
not.
looking?
After getting dragged over and healing, Jackson's just sitting down, leaning against the wall.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I think I've actually forgotten to say this, but I'm gonna use Tay's rules of whenever you go down, you add a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh, then I still have a point of exhaustion from the fight we just came from.
Yeah, just add it on now, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Serenia's got
Or
about
did
3.
we lose it during the level
No.
up?
Oh yeah. I mean, it would have been a long rest, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
So-
you did say long rest.
Hmm.
So I
what's
don't have one.
first-
Okay.
What's first level of exhaustion again? It's...
Disadvantage on ability
Disadvantage.
checks.
Yep, okay. What's that?
So the entity picks up Serenia and holds out and just like holds her in one arm and holds out a hand for Jackson to help him up.
Yeah, Jackson reaches a hand out, gets his staff ready to carry himself on it.
These
We should move.
these other two sort of stand with you and just say, the person with this sort of plague doctor mask stands up and says, "Well, thank you all for your help. I'm Faris."
Where can we go for safety?
And he sort of looks to his ally, some person with this red hood, and they end up saying, "We know a place. Follow us."
Mary hasn't moved since Jasper disappeared. He's also not doing his post-combat smashing. He's just standing there staring.
Is it Mary now, or is it still Mork?
Let's figure out. Is it con save?
It
Wisdom.
wisdom to get Mary back. Yeah,
Nat 20.
Hey.
Mary's back. Cool.
Yeah, just he always forgets what's happened while he's been away, but this time he feels different. It's weird. He's sort of just standing in the spot, sort of running the purple light over him so that his clothes go back to normal. Oh, D4. D4. 3. Okay.
I'm
Back
gonna
up to
go.
20.
I will go see Mary and say, "Are you okay?"
Mm,
You
I-
seem
I
disturbed.
remembered more this time. I don't like what happened.
Isn't that a good thing? That you remember at least?
mm. If it's real bad, would you want to remember? And I'll just
Like we cannot run away from our past.
yeah, but you know how to deal with things. I didn't even know what bees was last week, so I don't think I'm well equipped to deal with these sort of things.
I will show you how to deal with it.
No, that'd be nice. You're a good man. And just sort of head down, solemnly walk back over to the group and see that Srenya and Jackson look battered, and sad face gets bigger. Sheepish.
While that was going on, who was it
I
that
will-
introduced himself?
Faris, the plague doctor.
Yep.
Is that
Jackson.
FARRIS.
Bueller. Bueller.
Varys, got you.
Jackson, sort of 2 hands on the staff, leaning his head against it, goes, "Jackson, pleasure to meet you," and extends his hand.
He reaches out and shakes your hand, and there's a weird feeling when he does. It's warm and cold at the same time.
After that, he just goes, "Lead the way."
Do you need a hand?
No, I'll be good. Clearly fucking lying.
Yeah. Faris's passive insight is very high.
Yeah.
And
If
he will sort
So
of.
it's my bonus for deception and or fucking.
Would you like to roll deception?
Yes.
Okay, go.
23.
Okay.
you look
says
great.
what?
You look great, dude.
Yeah, he says well. Alrighty then. And he says, "Yep, follow us."
If Serenia looks bad, Mary will offer to either help her or just straight up carry her, because I know
Being
she said that she
carried
looks
by
weak.
Ambrose
The-
right now.
Ambrose.
The entity
Ambrose
is
has-
carrying me.
Fair shout.
Yeah, and so they sort of
Doing the thing like carrying Serenia on her hip just with one arm, like one arm under the butt.
Yeah. She's literally limp weight, head into your shoulder crest, like she is a rough little bean.
The entity will cure wounds while you're there. I will roll this one because nobody else can roll. So
I was doing fine.
I think I will upcast. You did do a fucking amazing thing.
And then
I
it
will
wasn't so
upcast
good.
to a second level. Cure wounds, 2d8 plus 5. Where the fuck are my d8s? Guess I'm using this one.
Yeah, I couldn't find mine either. Where the fuck are my D8s?
15.
Thank you.
Oops, you got it.
And Serenia, feeling a little bit better, would give you a scritch behind the ear and kind of dismount before putting a hand on Jackson's shoulder and twin casting a first level cure wounds. for the two of us. Cure wounds. What is it at first level? 1d8?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, +5. Sick. 11.
Ooh.
And those are my sorcery points gone.
And I think that we're following.
Yeah.
You have sorcery
Our-
points?
Mm-hmm.
What?
As a feat. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are sort of following these two through these streets. They sort of make some distance, like with their weapons drawn and seemingly like on high alert sort of thing. But as they get further and further away from that, you see them sort of sheath their weapons and sort of take on a more casual stance, almost sort of like, oh, nothing's wrong. As they say, as Faris turns around and says, it's just over here. Quick, just act as though nothing's wrong. I'll explain later. And he sort of just casually walks across the street into this double-story building with this stonework walls, these sort of stained glass windows, stained glass depicting a sort of just this shield wreathed in shadows. And he steps in and sort of holds the door open for all of you.
Mary will go first and sort of check it out. Sort of
Yep.
leaning a little too heavily on his cane. Like, he usually just uses it for, like, decoration, but now he's actually leaning on it.
Yeah, and so as you sort of walk in and the rest of the group follows, looking around, this place it's dark, it's dusty, it's like there's cobwebs in the corner. It's clearly not used. It's just
The door open
there.
in or out?
It opens out.
Okay.
So yeah, he's like sort of opened it, stood aside, and let you all in.
Okay.
And then he walks in behind you all and says, "Well, welcome to our temporary home. You all did very well out there. It's very good that you all came by. I don't know if things would have been different if you weren't there. Like I said, I'm Faris. It's nice to meet you all." And this red hooded figure says, "Yes, and I'm Shy. It's nice to meet you all."
AI or Y?
So I will type this out.
Yes, please.
Pronounced like that. It's said as Shy, but that's how it's written.
Is there
Okay.
a window that will show me the front of the building
What do you
where
mean,
we
sir?
just came in? Like, can I look out a window and see the front of the building?
I don't get it.
Are there windows? Are there windows on the front of the building?
Yes. But they
Okay,
are stained
great.
glass.
I can. Okay, fine. Can I see through them?
It's hard to like actually see what's going on outside. It's
Okay,
like
I
more
pop the door open.
you see
Cool.
figures.
Great. I pop the door open a crack and I cast Mold Earth, so that way you can only open it about this much.
Okay.
Okay. Nice to meet you. My name is Marigold, and these are my friends. Well, let everyone introduce themselves.
I'm Serenia. It's nice to meet you. And she just kind of like extends a hand awkwardly, kind of gelatinously. She looks like Jello. Her fingers aren't really holding form. They're kind of droopy. It's very pathetic. Instead of like her hand going out for a handshake, they're literally just like limp wrist.
Shy is sort of going to look at your hand. Like, you can't really see their eyes, but they just sort of say, "It's nice to meet you." And Faris, however, extends his hand and shakes yours, and there's this weird sort of simultaneously cold and hot feeling to them.
Yeah, and he would just feel like there's no weight. Like it doesn't hold
Hmm.
form. Like he tries to grab my hand and it's like grabbing like a pile of that like cornstarch and water stuff he used to play with as a kid. Like you grab it and it just kind of
Yeah.
like bleh.
Mush.
Have you spoken to someone about that?
No, I'm just really figuring it out myself. It happened, 2 nights ago. It's new. We're learning.
What? Wait, it is? I thought it was just what you did. Oh no.
And he says,
No.
"Right, well, maybe you'll find some time to get someone to check that out for you."
We'll see. Who really knows? Not me. And she starts grabbing her hair and looking around the room.
And he sort of, like, these two look to the rest of you. Says, "Well, I know you. You're Jackson. What about the other ones?"
They're gonna introduce themselves, or am I gonna
Guess
introduce
not.
them?
My,
Okay, cool. I guess
my-
Jackson.
Who are
My
you
name is
talking
Hogan.
about? I don't see anyone there.
My
Yeah.
name is Olgin. Really nice to meet you.
Yes. Yes. It's good to meet you. As Shy says, and Ferris sort of like nods his head in sort of acknowledgement and says, "Yes, it's good to meet you." And the entity, I guess, is not doing anything.
No.
Okay.
That is Ambrose. They're usually way more talkative, but now they're being weird, so
And Moral comes up on his shoulder and says, "Hi."
Well, it's odd to see Corby's out here, but fair enough.
Are we safe to rest here?
I believe so. It's it's a sort of hideout for our allies.
Why are you lying to your people?
What do you mean they're lying?
I'm confused. What do you mean lying?
This was directed at Ferris because I think he's the
Yeah.
one that said it.
Yeah.
You say pretend that everything is fine when my allies are bleeding. Why?
It's the hard to explain. It's
We do not approve of lying.
Leakford itself is in a we'll call it a state. It's not doing so well. And there's few of us who are willing to stand up to the cabal. But if they can see that that we are actively trying to fight against them, then they tend to lash out, shall we say.
If your city is built on deceit, what is there to save?
The people, as the people, as ourselves, and supposedly there was other things, but we do not know exactly what.
And the entity starts regressing back into Ambrose's shoulders as he speaks. Like, I'm done with this guy. Starts disappearing, and Ambrose kind of shivers.
It seems like that was a strange line of questioning, but I also wanted to ask because we came here with a friend, Snaros, and we came through a portal, and she disappeared. She wanted to bring us here to help fight that icy creature that you saw. Have you seen her at all? We haven't seen her since we came through.
God, I haven't. And Faris sort of like, once again, wearing a mask, hard to see his face, but he seems almost like a bit shocked. And Shai says, that's we haven't seen Serenia in quite a while. No, sorry, not Serenia, it's Neros. Fucking names. We haven't seen Sneros in quite some time. You or all her friends.
We
We
travel
just
with her.
really met only about a week and a half ago. I've been really quite close friends.
Friends is a
yet.
bit strong.
She brought us here and abandoned us, and I don't really think a friend would do that. But what do I know?
Look,
Hi, my name's Ambrose. Ambrose Hollybout. How you doing? He sticks out his
Ah.
hand.
and like in that like sort of, because they're like sort of a bit shocked and like focused on like this conversation that's happening, and at like this random jump of like burst of energy, Faris just has his short sword drawn and like flame in his hand.
And
he
Ambrose
stands there,
smiles.
and
No. Yeah, this is Ambrose. And Mary's
Hi.
gonna go like towards the wall and just sit down and wait for this to play out.
Serenia's gonna go
harmless,
sit right next to
mostly.
Mary and put her
Does
head.
nobody in this city have
on his
faces?
shoulder.
I don't think we've seen a single face since we've been here, except for our own.
and he sort of like closes his hand and this flame dies, and he sheathes his sword and reaches out his hand to shake your big old hand, and says,
And I get that same warm, cold feeling.
Yeah.
Do I know
And
what that is?
He says, I'm Fatis. It's nice to meet you. No, you don't really know.
Your hand feels funny. What's that about?
I need to breathe. And he sort of pulls his hood down and takes off this plague doctor's mask, revealing this bright orange skin, short red hair with a few burning twigs in it. As this male Eladrin stands in front of you.
Hey, you're real fancy looking.
I have a
What
face.
You do have a face. How about you, Shy? Do you have a face? I'm Ambrose, by the way. Ambrose Holloway. Nice to meet you.
And Shy, sort of like you've looked at you've had a look. You were sort of focused on Faris, but as you go back to Shy, their mask has changed and it's now showing a smile on it. And she turns and says, "I like this one. Yes, I'm Shy. I've got many faces."
Do you do magic?
Something like that. In
Starts
the
looking around.
in the cabinet over there, there's some supplies. Feel
Rocks?
free to help yourselves. There's medicine, food. All sorts of
Ambrose
things.
starts rummaging. He's looking for a rock, though. That's one of the things he's looking for.
Sure, there's a rock there.
All right.
Yeah.
He picks up a rock and he casts
I know exactly what you're casting.
Constant
specific.
Heat on it.
Yeah.
And he plops it in front of Serenia and Mary. She says, "Keep her warm, all right?" And it emits heat like a little space heater.
Don't touch it.
And don't touch it.
Immediately touch
it. He doesn't feel it. Then goes and just starts whipping, like takes out his pot, starts figuring out like where the fireplace is, where he can build a fire, and starts cooking.
Can we take a short rest? Would this be
Yeah,
counted
that'd
as
be
a
good.
short
You
rest?
guys,
Hell
you
yeah.
guys can take a short rest. You can take a long rest if you want. It's up to you guys.
Well, for
the
right
fuck?
now, we can just rest for just a second, right? And then we can decide
Yeah.
if we want to stay. How's
I just want to
that?
spend a hit die because Mary's real low. He's never usually this low. Taking a real ass whooping.
And so Ferris is
Six.
sort of like turn to you all and say, and sorry, back to Sneros.
For
Chances are that
18.
she's run off to go and find her mother again, but I'm sure that we'll see her around.
Are you also
Spent
made of
two die.
fire?
Am I what?
Are you also made of fire?
Are you
Ferris
talking?
over here is made of fire.
Oh, you're talking to Shy. Shy says, no, I'm not. I'm fleshy.
Oh, me too. The fur covers it, but it's there. Go back to cooking.
We appreciate the hospitality, and Jackson just moves down to like the nearest thing he can sit on.
And Ferris sort of sees you, like are you sort of like clutching your wounds and stuff like that, like clearly uncomfortable.
Not really clutching wounds, but moving as if like an arm or a leg's sort of stiff.
Yeah. Yeah, Ferris will sort of see this and he'll walk up, and sort of he'll sort of kneel down in front of you as you sit down and say, "May I?"
Jackson just nods.
And he quickly just sort of raises both of his hands, like he takes off his gloves, raises his hands, breathes into them, and then as he like sort of touches his these hands to your legs, you feel this sort of like healing, soothing feeling. You you regain 10 hit points.
Ooh.
Does Jackson or Serenia, have they still got any healing potions left?
Nope.
None that anybody but you know about.
Okay. Yeah, so Mary will hand over one of his last potions to Jackson. Just say, I think you did well today. I think, I don't remember most of it. Don't worry, I'll make some more. So it gives you another just potion of healing.
Cheers. Appreciate it.
Because the fucking moron can't really use them in fights, because, unless... I imagine at one point, Serenia's going to go down and Mork's going to pick her up and smash one of them into her face. So he brings her back but kills her at the same time. Just like, heal!
Did anybody need any more? I can do some more.
No, I think I'm okay, but thank you, Ambrose. It's
And,
nice to have you back.
Ambrose, while you're digging through those cupboards
I
looking
don't
for
think I
like
left.
things, you did spot there was like some healing potions in.
How many?
3.
All right. He walks them right over to Jackson. Here you go. 3 of them. Found them. I don't know if we're supposed to leave some for the people who are coming after us or what, but maybe we can make some more and restock them.
Fuck, I'm trying to figure out the word. That sounds fair.
We should do like a provisions run while we're here. Stock up on some more potions. You know, things. We used a lot of them.
Yes, we should, but I think first we should recover and reorientate ourselves to our new surroundings.
Well, we'll have a quick look around and see where we're at. Ambrose and
Not
I
before a
can make
nice
some
hot meal, I hope.
potions tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can keep an eye while y'all sleep. Yeah. Strange day.
Faris will sort of stand up, put his gloves back on, and just say, "Look, if any of you need anything, you can count on us. But we can be friendly faces for you."
Are you hungry?
A little bit, yes.
I'm vegetarian, so I didn't have. Rosie's usually the one that goes and gets us the meat products, and we have a couple of those,
It's
but
fine.
she's got them.
It's fine.
I have another question. You know my name is Hollabow, right?
Yes.
I'm from Hearth, and I'm actually out here looking for my mama. You wouldn't happen to know anybody by that name, would you?
Of Holybow.
Mm-hmm.
Not. No. But you said that you're from Hearth. We've got someone who's helping us as from Hearth. I believe his name was uh, and is like sort of trying to think, and Shy chimes in and says his name was Otriz Zifa.
And Ambrose thinks for a second. You got Uncle Odie? Uncle Odie's here?
I suppose so, if that's who he is.
Where is he? Can you tell him where we are? Can you tell him to come find us?
We'll have to go and, well, perhaps Oriole can point us in the direction. But those two have been working closely together, so.
I'd really like to see him, but I want to make sure my friends are okay first. But you never heard of that name?
Polybow?
Hullabow? Or just a fearbold that's a lady that looks like me, maybe a little bit older.
No one of note that I could see, really. Unfortunately,
Thanks anyway.
I'm sorry.
While
It's
we're on the
alright.
subject of who you know, how is it exactly you know Sneros?
We work together. We work. Well, we say work. We fight together. We fought together. We serve Sneros's mother, Oreo.
Has Sneros
Oreo.
mentioned the name to the group? I didn't think so.
Like the
Can
cookie?
you type
Okay.
her name for me?
Like the
What's that?
cookie?
Can you type her name for me?
Yeah, let me just find the thingamajig. And
I'm putting Oreo anyway.
That's what I heard.
Damn, I want Oreos now.
yeah, so it's
If
this
she
one.
named her mom after a cookie. Oh.
That's Oreo. And maybe E. Nah, fuck it's Oreo.
It's Oreo now, yeah.
Um,
We've renamed your
oh,
mom.
that's alright. Ah, I see. Forgive me, I'm not familiar with this area. Who is she exactly?
Well, She's the well, it's not my place to say anymore, really. I can take you to her, you can ask her, but I shouldn't say anymore. In fact, I've said too much already, but I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, well, I won't push any further then, and perhaps we can do that some other time, but for now, we should rest.
I believe that is a smart decision. You lot went through quite the ringer back there. Yes, you're all safe here, and Shy will chime in and say yes. You are all very, very welcome here. You're all very safe. You'll look after.
You guys now like some dystopian or like apocalyptic movies. There's always like this safe group that turns out to be super fucked up. I feel like we just walked into one of those.
Where is Snaros? Oh, please join us for dinner. And then, like, she comes crawling down. She's missing both of her legs. Like, they're cannibals. Spoilers for the Walking Dead game, by the way, guys. That was horrific.
When we
Yeah, I don't know what I do.
finally get ready for bed, like when we're gonna take our long rest, Serenia will ritually cast alarm and lay that rope around us, and she'll stay as close to either Mary or Ogeen as she can get.
And you hear a pitter patter and a jackal. No.
Lightning bolt.
This close. I see.
Suddenly, out of the
Yep.
shadows in the corner of the room, two figures appear. One with shorter hair, and the other with bald head and a beard. And they are both missing an eye. And they step forward and go, "Oh,
No.
hello there."
No!
no.
Before we go to bed, if Serenia's settling near Mary, he'll start try and brew some potions of cold resist. They got the ingredients from Alki. Yeah, just start,
Ambrose
like,
is
keep
working on the healing potions.
You got the healing potions, yeah.
Who was it that was really proficient with potions? Ambrose. Jackson's gonna grab that actually that potion I used earlier, one, but the red one, silver sparkles. Is there like even a drop left, or is it all gone completely?
I'll say there's a drop.
Yes.
I'll
Okay.
be
He's
nice.
gonna hand that bottle with just a drop in there. Ambrose says, "Perhaps you could recreate this."
What is it?
It's a potion I received from that factory building we visited earlier. Used it in combat, and it helps. Oh, sorry, I didn't use it in combat. I used it before, and it improved healing.
I could probably come up with something that improves healing, but I don't know where to get this glitter from.
I have glitter.
You do?
Reaches
Maybe
into the
that's
bag
just
of holding and just
Maybe
like,
it's just a healing potion with glitter in it. We can try it.
Probably shouldn't drink glitter. Don't drink glitter, kids, alright? It's not good.
unless it has the edible grade marking, then you can eat all the glitter you fucking want.
Perhaps you're better off running some tests or something to see.
What do you mean run tests?
You're asking Ambrose to run tests?
Yeah, I realised that, but she's proficient with potions, so...
I can figure something out. It may not look the same.
Perhaps I'm better on holding on to it for now.
Well, there's nothing in here, so you're welcome to hold on to the nothing. It's fine. But if you want me to come up with something that makes, a stronger healing potion or makes you heal better, I could definitely try that. There are plenty of plants that do that. I don't need to run any tests to know what plants do.
Well, maybe have time, perhaps. And yeah, that's it for that.
Yep, are you gonna say something, Tech?
I'll wait till like we're getting ready for our long rest. Like we're actually long resting. It's like
Yeah.
in the middle of the night type
We're
shit.
yeah, we're basically just gonna cut to a long rest unless any of you want to do anything. Like we'll say it's basically like sunsetting now.
I have
just-
a Malin type list of shit to do, so I'll go last.
Malin type beat.
I'll go last because I have a big scene about what I want to do.
But
was
like
just gonna-
same. So Rollies question mark.
Well, I'm just feeding Moral.
Or we can do mine next session.
I'm playing with Moral.
We got other things to do next session, so we'll do it this session.
Yeah, Jackson's got a bunch of other stuff, but I'll just like it doesn't affect anyone else, so I just keep that to
So
myself.
You can
What
just
he-
DM it to me.
Yeah,
If
what he
I
will do,
fail-
however, is after a few minutes of like resting from the battle, he's gonna pull out the 3 dragon anti-set and see if anyone wants to play with him.
Free card Monty.
Serenia will. And she'll put
Hmm.
10 gold on the game.
Um,
Jackson does as well.
Ferris will sit down to join as well.
Do I have to come up with-
Mary will have started trying to brew potions by that point. So while everyone's doing all their stuff, he's just trying to brew potions. You got one thing to do before he goes to sleep, but that can go before, like, after this game or whatever.
What sort of potions are you
I
trying
want to try the cold resist ones.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just roll alchemy check right now. So I believe that was intelligence with proficiency.
Okay, so +3. Okay,
And,
17.
Yeah. What you can say about Hogan, he looks anxious. Walking around in circle. Like, yeah.
So is there anyone who wants to do anything else before we jump into the stuff that these two Muppets want to do?
You want to roll for health potions, or do I just use the ingredients that we have?
I mean, I guess you just use the ingredients you got, right? Should be fine.
All right. How many did we
Yeah.
have? I think we had enough for 5. So he made 3 the last time. Should I make 2 now?
Yeah,
Does that work?
yeah, we'll do that.
Does the cold resist work?
What'd you get, sorry?
17.
You get there. Yeah, it doesn't look quite like your standard cold resistance potion, but sort of like it seems like it'll do the job, and you make about enough for 4.
4?
Mm.
Shit. Okay, I'll write those down. Obviously finish up, walk over to Serenia and give her one, and just stand there and just think, I think you did real well today. I'm remembering a little more when I black out and it's not me anymore. But that big furry man, I'll never forget his face. That was the man who bought me, and he turned me on, and he did a lot of bad things to me. So if you see him, I'd stay clear because he's not a good man.
Serenia will like just grab Mary's finger, probably, and just like her whole hand would probably take up most. Yeah, child with a pinky, and she'll just look at Mary and goes, "Well, I don't plan on separating from you, so wherever you go, I go, and if he comes for you, then we'll deal with it then. You're never going to be
No.
alone again, Mary. I'm not going to leave you.
So you'll keep me safe?
Always."
That's why you're my favorite. And he'll give her a thingy of cold resist. And go back to his corner and just sit quiet.
And she'll hold the bottle a little tight, and she'll just like potted in her pocket.
All right.
That's all I wanted to do.
Cool. Okay, so we've done Chris. Crier.
Yep.
Anything you want to do?
Nah, not really. I'll just DM you some. Actually, nah.
Do the chess game.
I was about to say, yeah, obviously that's gay. If anyone like sits by themselves for a few minutes, Jackson's probably gonna wander over and ask how they're doing. But if no one does that, then yeah, don't worry about it.
I mean, Mary's currently off sitting by himself. Shy's sort of keeping to themselves. I don't know what Ambrose is doing. Ambrose is playing with Moral, I think it was.
Ambrose is making those potions and training, doing more work with Moral.
Yeah.
That's it. This time we're going to work on hide.
Okay.
That's what we're working on now.
Just roll animal handling.
Okay.
Yeah, so Jackson, and you can also see Ogeen pacing around.
So who was it? It was Ogeen and
Ogeen's pacing around, Shy's keeping to themselves, and Mary is off in the corner.
What a bunch of.
Was that sorry?
I was going to say, what a bunch of an anti-sociable person.
Me and everybody. Yeah, I guess I'll walk over to Ogeen first. Say, seeming a bit anxious. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Inside check.
Yeah, no need to roll. Like, it is obvious that it's not going well, or something might not go well in the near future.
Regardless, what you. That yeah, Jackson's just gonna look at him strange to go, right. Well, if you need to talk, feel free to.
Thank you, but I don't think you have a lot of power on what will happen. So
Puzzle look again, and just walks away.
Anything else?
Just gonna pass over Shy.
Mhm.
Seems like a good dude, but I don't know him that well.
She ate.
And then, how's Mary looking?
I mean,
made
he's
of-
usually expressionless. Anyway, he
Made
can't
of-
really make expressions
Yeah.
with his face. But he's just sat in a corner, just staring off into the distance, working on potion stuff. Just sort of like,
If he's working.
you might
on
hear a
potions-
whirring. He's thinking.
If he's working on potions, then Jackson won't bother interrupting him.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it for checking up on people.
And you go back to playing?
Yep.
Cool. We'll just do a little roll off right now to see who wins this.
This
Game.
Canadian politeness. No,
yeah.
you can go first.
So if the two of you, if you are proficient in it, add your proficiency bonus to the roll. But other than that, just roll it.
In
You know
this, wait, what?
Just roll a d20.
Okay.
If you're proficient in 3 Dragon Ante,
Oh
add your
God,
proficiency
no,
bonus.
he's not. I'm not. The fuck?
Where's my D20? There it is.
Proficient in what?
Three
Three
Dragon
Dragon
Ante.
Ante. It's basically 3 card Monty, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay.
It's
A
a-
natural
No,
20.
Yeah, fuck that. 19.
Ah, you won. I
Okay.
rolled a 14.
Go.
Yeah, take 10 gold. Fuck it.
Jackson gets money.
The rich gets rich, baby.
He's a rich. Cool.
So I'm gonna walk to Shy or what's the name of the other one?
Ferris.
Faris is sitting down
Faris.
playing cards with Cryo and Jackson and Serenia.
Did he also put in 10 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yay, 20.
Yay! I'm gonna go see Shy and ask if he has like a separate room because I need some privacy.
Um, private. Yeah. Just up the stairs there. Should be alright.
Okay,
I'll
I
stop
will go
anyone
in
from
that.
bothering you.
Thank you. I will go in that room and I will call my
Cool.
family.
Cool. Roll me a D100.
Uh, it needs to work. If not, I will need to. Where is my fucking D10? Okay, there he is. Yeah. That is a 11.
Um, so describe to me how you're attempting to make this contact.
I'm glad you did it. I was about to do the same thing.
Asking my father to have a meeting. This is how I will do it.
Oh, yeah. Do you like kneel in the room, like kneel down in the center? Do you just like sit on a
I
chair
will
or?
not lean anymore. I
Hmm.
will just sit.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so you just sit down in this room and you sort of close your eyes and you breathe in and you feel a sort of writhing beneath your skin, clawing its ways up to your eyes. And as you open your eyes, you are in a dark place. And there's a small window that is open, illuminated by this purple flame that surrounds it. And your father appears, stands there and says, "You called."
Oh, sorry, I was mute. Fuck off. So, hi, father. How was you? How are you?
I'm good. I'm surprised you've come crawling back, but well,
I'm here to ask to have my power back
and why would I do that?
because the Book of Time is planning to destroy the Oracle.
Mm-hmm.
And right now I want to destroy the Book of Time.
You see, I just think it's quite funny that you run away from us, you abandon us, so we strip you of your powers, and then you come crawling back and beg to have your powers back. It's
Because it's my right of birth.
your right of birth is the fact that I let you exist.
Y'all already took everything from my life. So I don't think you let me live. And I will do I will do this.
And he sort of tilts his head, and you feel your left hand begin burning
As always.
as you take 4 points of fire damage. And he just says, "Don't
Maybe
test me, child."
maybe you don't want to give me my power back because I'm stronger than you.
Hmm.
When I have them,
Right.
you are just scared of me.
Tell you what. If you really want your powers back and you are doing this for the purposes that you say you're doing it to protect us, Let's make a deal.
I'm listening.
I'll give you your powers back. But
At what cost?
you serve me. You do what I
For
say,
how long?
when I say. How long do you want your powers for?
But for how long do I need to serve you at the word and letter?
How long do you want your powers for?
But I will continue to serve you after, but not as your slave. Like you always wanted. Like you always want full power.
Of course I do. It seems like you want power as well, but
Yeah, I want my power, not your power.
is it really your power if it comes from me? Is it really... Look, if you want power, but you don't want your power, you don't want my power, perhaps try reaching someone else. Perhaps they'd be nicer. Maybe Aizu, I hear, is a really, really
You know I don't like
understanding
Aizu.
fellow.
You know I don't like Aizu. Always planning thing. Even the council don't like him that much.
Likes him, but that's besides the point. Apparently, you would rather have his powers than mine. Perhaps I'll put in a good word for you.
What good word can come from me?
Look, do you want your powers or not? It's that simple.
I will take them.
Then you will
I will
serve.
put a thing in that that you cannot force me to kill my companion
Why would I want you to kill them?
because you already killed my family.
Yes, but that's different.
How was it? How is it?
Well, it's different in the point that that affects you more than me just killing this ragtag group of strangers you've begun associating with.
Yeah, I will follow you.
That's a good boy. And he reaches his hand out and he places it on your shoulder. And he you sort of like, as he does so, he squeezes and this sort of like black tendrils begin clawing their way into your body. Please update your warlock subtype subclass to the Lords of the Sick.
Pack outward the Patreon. Where is it? I don't see it.
Lords of the Sick. It should be there in theory.
Arcface, Celestial Council, Funamless, Ferifian first.
Oh yeah, I think it's Council 01. Like brackets 1.
Yeah, I chose it.
Yeah, that's the one. You muted.
No, I'm
I
not.
know. Intentional.
Yeah.
Cool. And he says, I'm sure that we will accomplish great things together. Good to have you back in the family. And he takes his hand off of your shoulder. Says, we'll talk again soon. And he closes the window.
Is that mark on his face still there?
That like blistering mark.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been from before, yeah, but it would have like faded a bit.
Okay, so he's got a mark there, but it doesn't look like infected and bubbling.
Yeah. Noggin will come down looking less stressed, but stressed at the same time. I don't know how to say it.
As you come down, Shy will say, "Everything go okay?"
Yeah.
That's good. Try and get some rest.
Of course.
All right. End scene. Tay, you said you had a
Hi.
list.
It's like
Still.
only like a 2-ish item list. It's
Okay.
fine. First things first. Once everybody is comfortable and asleep, or at least distracted, Saranya is going to leave the little safe house and go.
Yeah, I don't think Serenia can leave because there's a mold earth thing there.
Yeah. How is she getting out?
Oh well, actually, you're sort of squishy now, aren't you?
I will walk
It's
up.
only this big.
I will go upstairs, crack a window. No, I will go upstairs and I will rip a patch off of my jacket, throw the window patch up, break my window patch, and climb out
Drop
my
a
own
boat
window.
on it.
Yeah. Gonna create a window and climb out my window. So once outside, she's gonna go find somewhere like dark and secluded, as little tree or foliage as possible, maybe near a body of water. Which moons are kicking around right now?
So currently, there is the sort of what one was it? Yeah. So currently, we've got Zaltostan and Mirap.
Okay. So, do I find a body of water?
Yeah, there's like a little sort of we'll say yeah, there's just like a little sort of pond area and like a sort of gardeny park area.
Being the weirdo she is, Serenia will get undressed and get in the water under the moons, only bringing in her dagger with her, and then the couple of necklaces that are around her neck. And the first thing she's going to do after realizing she's felt sick since she saw the twins last is just going to concentrate and invite, in this order of priority or willingness to cooperate, if we will, Farah, any member of the council, or Aizu. Whoever wants to talk.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. So you said you wanted to try Farah first.
Farah is the priority, yes.
Cool. Roll me a D100.
73.
Yeah, cool. So you sit down near this body of water. How do you try and contact her?
She would be in the water under the moons, dip her head under, and stay under. She'd hold her breath under as much as she could. And just like take slow, deep breaths in and kind of like almost black out her consciousness. And just like think about them. Not even like saying she wants them. Nothing. Just focusing on the 3 names with Farah being the priority.
Oh, yeah. So you submerge yourself, and as you do, you sort of black out a bit, but then you seem to come to, and outside there's this blinding golden light. And as you sort of your body like forces yourself to resurface, you pop out of this fountain, and sitting in a chair ahead of you is, sorry, I say sitting chained down in this throne is this tall woman who's wrapped feet to like all across her torso and body and arms, wrapped in bandages, and she is wearing shackles on her wrists, ankles, and chains cover across her body, which tie her to the chair. And a brilliant brass, silver, and burning mask sits upon her face.
I didn't expect this to work, really. So, hello.
Hello? You called?
I did. I know I'm not necessarily your demographic, but that's fine. I have a list. A selfish list. And I know I'm not strong enough to do it on my own. So, in exchange for me being your eyes and ears in the mortal realm and, doing a little bit of light bidding here or there, I'd like your aid with one of my tasks, if you would.
What? Why me?
Well, daughter, figure we could bond over some girl time and the realization that women don't always get what they want. And we have to take what we want for ourselves.
Uh-huh. So, what do you want from me?
The first thing is this pesky pair of brothers made me quite ill. And she hangs up her arm, or at least tries to. And it's just drooping. No bone structure. I want this gone. That would be good.
Uh-huh. And what do I get for helping you?
Well, what do you need done? I'm a clean slate, really. Little morals,
Interesting.
little grey areas I won't cross.
I'm not sure if you've noticed or not, but I'm sort of stuck here.
Wouldn't it be a darn shame if we could get you out somehow? But if you don't want to help, I can ask the council or Aizu or whoever else is available.
You'd be quite a fool to go to them. And I don't really, I know I've seen this sort of thing before. Why would you come to me to seek to get this removed instead of, perhaps metanoia?
Because I don't negotiate with terrorists.
See nothing wrong with my brother.
If you want something done, it's not really fair to force it on people. It's a two-way street. I'm
And you say
offering this
this-
willingly.
Mm-hmm. And he sort of clicks her fingers and like raises a hand as a this body of this like floating floating human like suspended in the air is brought over towards her, and she just raises sort of grabs her hand around it. Like this is like standard 6 foot human. She just holds in one hand and just crushes. And she opens her hand and this blood drips through her hands and she scatters it sort of on the ground before her. I will reverse this thing for you.
Mm-hmm.
This blessing. But
But
I will need your assistance.
I'm sure that's negotiable.
You see, I'm not giving you a chance to negotiate. If you want this gone, I can make it happen, but you will serve.
I will serve, but there's one little thing I want on top of this for somebody else before I pledge my allegiance, and
You ask a lot for someone with no rapport.
I'll build the rapport. Don't you worry.
Hmm.
You're all-knowing, all-seeing, right? You know things.
All I can do is watch these days.
I just want a little piece of information. You already have my servitude. But I have a list. And I'd like to start knocking things off of it as soon as I could, and I've recently added another thing.
Big.
I have a friend. They don't remember much of what happened to them in the past, and they're regaining some of these memories, and I want to know who did this to them. And I want to know everything you know about who did this to them. Because I swear on the old gods, the oracles, and the new that I will find them and kill them myself.
This friend, this old, are they the what was it, the metallic one?
Yes.
You want
I know most of my goals are unattainable this early in my first life, and I don't plan to give up the rest of my chances. But this seems the most manageable to start with.
you want information about that Theobald?
Yes. Is he the one to blame?
To blame for what, sir? The lack of memories.
Lack of memories, the insufferable rage. The
Not
thing.
quite.
Then I want to know who it is.
You can blame Unit 1 for that. Pathetic piece of scrap.
Rumor has it they're already dead.
They are.
So then, how long ago was their death? 'Cause, you know, My friend has only told me he's been conscious for so long. And I don't see him to be a liar. I don't like liars.
Unit 1 died more towards the end of the war. We, it was maybe 200 or so years ago.
And why exactly is he to blame? What did he do?
It's not what he did, but it's what he is.
Being a god is the problem. So then tell me about the furry piece of scruff we saw today.
That one simply unlocked your friend's rage. They were bought by him, forced to serve. He couldn't, so he tried to make him serve.
And what are this piece of shit's weaknesses, exactly? What grinds his gears?
Currently, he's one of the leader of the Frostgas family. I've quite enjoyed watching their trials, but they yes, it is the leader of the Frostgas family, and one of the they are one of the leading factions fighting for control over Cold Tide. And that's
If
all he
you-
wants, really.
If you swear to help me end him, you have my servitude for the rest of my days. I'm giving up so much of what I want to help you.
Is that so?
You have no idea. But I don't get a second shot at the family, you see? So I will do everything I can to protect this time.
Family. Family's a strong thing. Ties that are unbreakable. Chains, if you were. Or perhaps they tie you down to a throne and force you to sit there and watch the world pass by, watch things happen, things that you could have stopped, things that you could have participated in, things that you could have enjoyed, things you could have loved, things you could have. And yet they still do it anyway. Are you sure family is really what you want?
Honestly, no. But that's what I have right now. So it's a good stepping stone.
I will help you. But not until you have helped me. You see, there's one thing that I need. I want you to bring it to me.
And what is that exactly?
In the deserts, out near the Blood Peaks, just to the south. Out near Altfold. It's there's an old temple, a tomb, if you will. There is a special artifact in there. You'll know it when you see it. I want you to take that and bring it to me.
Consider it on my to-do list.
Once I have this artifact, then you will be helped. Until then, enjoy your condition, your blessing, as it were.
I'm so excited for the honor. And she would walk out of the pond. Before going back, getting dressed, going back, climbing up through her window. Obviously. Have to make the best use of that thing. And working on crafting a spell all night. To the point where she would take a point of exhaustion for it.
Yeah, cool. Roll me 2 Arcana checks.
I can do that.
As she crawls back through the window, all of us are just there sitting. Where have you been, young lady?
Daddies, hello. Sorry I've been gone.
I think Mary's been awake, but he's been like watching off the finishing of his potions. Didn't realize that long, like she'd been gone that long. She's like, oh yeah, she went upstairs. She's come back down.
25 and 28.
Hot rolls.
They have been added.
Excellent.
You've got a while to go.
That's okay.
And if that is everything,
That's all I got.
it will take a long rest. Hey, make sure you put a point of exhaustion on after long rest.
Yeah, I'll just leave myself at 2.
Okay. Cool. And then, yeah, that is the end of tonight's session.
Yay, we didn't die!
Did
We
we see
didn't
what
die.
we were going to do tomorrow?
No,
No.
we should make a plan.
I mean, we already discussed finding Snaros.
We need to find
Snaros,
Snaros.
yeah. I'm asking because this is the only opportunity that I'm going to have to pick my spells because I'm not doing it during the stream. So if you want me to have anything specific, I will.
I said this to you before as well, is that if we take a long rest during the session, I know that you don't want to have to fucking look through all the spells during the session, but you can do it at the end of it, as long as we have taken a long rest in it.
Right, but I'm talking about like for next session.
Didn't
Does
Ambrose
anybody
next-
want me to have any particular spells?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, so find Snaros. We were talking about possibly finding her. Like, what was that lady's name?
Her mum, Oreo.
Yeah. We were talking about finding her.
Oreo, yeah.
We were on
said
about
something
finding
one of
Ambrose's
their
uncle.
relatives. Yeah,
Yeah.
My uncle's here. Yeah.
Yeah.
and I think that's basically all we discussed. Just finding people and relatives.
Well, we need to get our bearings because I think the reason that we came here was to get their help with the Cabal. We found them,
Yeah, the
so
whole reason we came here was to learn more.
We
about the
found them,
creature
and we
that-
also found out just now that there's not enough people to help with the Cabal here. They're not
Yeah.
going to send people to us.
No.
So the entity is like, fuck this place. And Ambrose is like, oh, France. Maybe they know about my mom. That's where we are right now.
I guess we can discuss like throughout the weeks until next sesh, and just if you realize from the discussion you need to prepare anything, just do it then. Write it down. But
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Okay. Do we want to talk about how we're not going to die next session? We're not letting Bella Luna get away, right?
I
Right?
can't do a lot about it. I'm dying.
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
Spoiler
You can
alert,
manage
I'm
those, though.
currently dying. Yeah.
It'll be fine.
I'm missing.
You're not
These
missing.
yet
We know
again.
exactly where you are.
turned on us. He's like that dude where you get a girlfriend just disappears every time. It's like, guys, it won't be like that. He's gone.
Yes,
Oh, he's following her again.
100%.
Oh, yeah. Should we wrap up the stream and then we can
But before we do that, we are having our world building event on this Saturday at 5:00 EST. That's going to be me, Tay, Buck, and my husband,
Yeah.
Redsky.
If you're on our server, you know who that
Join the
is.
server.
Join the server. I'm going to put that in the chat right now. Look at me.
Join
I'm
the
gonna do
server.
it.
This is
I'm
a
gonna
threat.
do it.
I'll kill you in real life.
Rounding back to announcements this morning, though, with Ritual Exposition, after this stream in about 1 hour, a thread will open up in our Discord server. See the link in the chat. And you can put all of your questions, comments, conspiracies, things for us to talk about.
I have so many questions.
With our trusty ringleader Buck will be our host every month for Ritual Exposition as they torment and torture us with all of the crazy questions and conspiracies. We will announce the cast later this week. We're just confirming the last couple of people who's going to be there.
I'm gonna be tired.
And yeah.
No one cares one bit.
I'm going to be in denial.
Shut up, I'll kill you in real life.
Was it next session that was late start?
Yes. Next session of A World's Rebirth, so 25th of September, is going to be 9 a.m. Eastern Time start.
I mean, look, technically, you lot... I mean, I'm missing.
No, you're not.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I was gonna say, yeah, if I'm, like, missing-ish, then you can just fucking dip, but...
The only one who has a safe I don't have to be there pass is the kid 2 sides
Thomas.
to my left. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going to be there anyway. Because
Rakesh is dead.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
You can have
It
you can
will.
have Thomas play Callus.
It will depend if I have a big night or not at my award.
You'll be there because you're playing. It's a game. What if I introduce your character?
but I will kill Belaruna.
That'd be cute.
Please do. Please,
all right.
please do.
Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. Appreciate it.
Liking,
good
comment,
time.
subscribing. You know, all the good
Cool.
things.
I guess do all of that, probably, maybe not. Nah, yeah.
We
Dislike
love
the
you.
video.
We appreciate you. Come see me in the Discord. Talk to me.
Someone say the line.
No!
We'll cast you
Cease and
later.
desist. Cease and desist. Shoot my